We're live. Excellent. It's working. I appreciate you all for hopping over on YouTube to check. Thank you, Beard, Dane, Colin, Shirella. You're awesome. Thank you. Yes. Hi, Pelanova. Hello. Apparently, my Zomboid's had a patch. I might actually exit the game and just double check the patch notes, because if there has been a patch, I might need to update the server at some point, depending on what they've changed. Of course, I'm just going to quit a minute. Let's have a look. I mean, there's no patch notes on Steam. In fact, the last note that was put on Steam was 42.13.0. They've not even put anything for 0.1. Kura, very high. Welcome in. We're live. Excellent. I'm glad that that's working. Soulstar, hello. Yeah, okay, that was weird. Something was updating on Zomboid. Maybe it was a mod. It could have been a mod. Yeah, I think it was a mod. Because I can't see that there's been a patch. Which is good, because they always tend to drop patches right before I'm streaming, which is stressful. But yeah, we should be able to get on the server and get going. We'll listen to some in-game music today, I think, is the plan. And yeah, I'm going to get ready to go to Brandenberg. If anybody wants to join, you're welcome. I'm going to be looking out for a military backpack and a angled flashlight for my Alice belt today. And the thing about Brandenberg checkpoint is that it's much smaller than the Louisville one. And I figured, therefore, it might be a bit easier to kind of get into. Let's have a look. There we go. Logging in. I'll turn my headphones up a bit. There we go. But yeah, we're going to have to go... I don't know. I might go around the edge of Brandenburg and try to approach it that way. I don't know if I really want to, like, kill all the zombies on the high street to get there, because that's going to take ages. Ages and ages. Right, I need some coffee before we get going. How am I today? I'm a little bit better than yesterday. Thank you for asking, Bolero. Yeah, I'm looking forward to having a bit of a chilled weekend, though. It is needed. For sure. I mean, I'm also excited to sit and chill with you guys and play Zomboid today. Ah, that coffee is a perfect temperature. Excellent. All right. Where are we at? Things are loading in. I haven't played much since the other day, actually. Oh, God, my hair's so... I've got my hair in a bun today, and it's, like, really tight on my head. Ugh, there we go. Yeah, I've not played an awful lot since the other day, but some people have, because we're nearly in February. One thing I did do, though, is make pizza, and I put a little freezer in here, so I have slices of pizza in my freezer. Look at this. I'm so excited. I've got so much pizza. That's pretty much all I did off stream. So I'm gonna grab a couple of slices. You made pizza. Oh, you made pizza from scratch yesterday. What type of pizza did you have? No, not in real life. I'm sorry to report. Okay, 4 slices of pizza there. 4 slices for the road. I'll take a couple of eggs, I guess, as well. There we go. And a pickle. Excellent. Yeah, there's a few things I still need for this little kitchenette. I still need one more wall cupboard. I need a corner cupboard. And then I need an oven. And I have my eyes on a red oven. A very snazzy looking red oven. What's needed for pizza in the game? Okay, this is what you need if you want to make pizza. You're gonna need cheese, which might be difficult if it's all gone rotten in your world. But there is a mod, the cheese making mod, that I would highly recommend. We haven't added it just yet, but we will at some point. You need tomato paste, you need salt, flour, water, a bowl, spatula, and a rolling pin. You need quite a lot of things. Who is newting? Hadit, hello. Thank you for the newts. Trez, hello. Yes, that is what you need to make a pizza. So I'm saving. I mean, I only have a couple of bits of cheese. And as I say, we don't have the cheese mod on just yet. But when we do, then we will have endless pizza, which will be exciting. I'm going to need to bring weapons with me where we're going. I'm going to bring several weapons, and they're going to sit in my car. There we go. Oh, look, I found a Spiffo. Oh, that is something I did do off stream. I found Spiffo, look. Aren't they cute? Also, can I turn this on? There we go, look. Very pretty. Right. Now, apparently Scrappy's been quite busy in our community centre and has been working on the crafting room. Let me just check our generators, as always. Have you been to Molly's farm recently? You're all full on food. I haven't been on Molly's server since Monday, Helenova. I will have to hop on at some point and see what you guys have been up to. I think that's Scrappy's van there. I should probably check on the animals. We do have... Oh, what is that chick doing? Oh, no. Oh, are we okay? Are we? Yeah, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm going to pet the animals because I slowly want to be getting my... I really slowly want to be getting my animal care skill up. Yeah, I don't know what is going on with those chickens. I hope they're okay. I hope they're not going to break things. Yeah, hi Jade. I'm okay. Thank you. How are you? I'm good. Yeah, I'm going to pick up... We're not composting here anymore. I do need to set up a separate composting area because there's a bug that I have seen on several servers now where if you have more than a couple of full composters, it causes people to really lag in that area. So a solution, I think, is going to be to move composting to a kind of separate tile out the way so it doesn't cause so many people issues. So that is what I'm going to do. I'm just going to pick up all the... I'm going to pick up like all the poop and the feathers and stuff just to kind of keep on top of the cleaning. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with those chickens over there. At least we don't have chicken apocalypse anymore. That's nice. That's good. But yeah, we have a wooden box that we can put rotting food into, and then when it's full, it could be taken to an area, a separate area for composting, which I do still need to set up, and I will do at some point. But we can't compost anyway until March, so there's not like a huge rush to do that today. Just at some point soon. Okay, there we go. And there's a bin here that I can put the feathers in. There we go. Feathers in the bin. And then in here, poop. In there, poop. There we go. Even the chicken poop, I think, can be composted now. Which is great. Let's see. I don't know if this sheep is ready to be shaved for their wool or ready to be milked. I don't know. I don't know. We did have a lamb, though, and they're not a lamb anymore. Pet. Yes. You're a bit better than yesterday. Hell yeah, Jade. I'm glad today is a better day for you. Is there poop that cannot be composted in real life? I do not know the answer to that question, I'll be honest. There was at one point in time where I never really truly scienced it until recently, but there's one point in time folks were saying that certain poops in Zomboid couldn't be composted, but everything I've tried in multiplayer seems to work. So, yes, Tegwin, good afternoon. Hello. But because it registers the sheep and the chickens in the same zone, you get like poop from each of them in the different pens, which is quite funny. Yeah, I think this sheep just needs shaving. Needs a baby first. Wool, a handful. Yeah, we need to get a ram. Oh, ready for milking. That's interesting. That one's ready for milking. Okay, well, I do have a bucket which I think we've put in here. Yeah, the empty buckets go in here. Let me just put all the poop away. All the poop. Runestead, how's it going? Hello. More feathers. And then milk time. Where? Here we go. So these sheep, the Frisian sheep, they technically have a chance to produce the most milk out of all 3 of the Zomboid sheep breeds. You grabbed the ewe that was pregnant and the baby died? Oh no! Oh, don't worry, Scrappy. Zomboid is Zomboid sometimes, isn't it? And these things can happen. Yeah, we need to find... I know Sarah has a spare ram. I tried to go and retrieve it at the start of the week and then... Oh, animal care, nice. And then it was so foggy in game, I couldn't find them. So I had to kind of give up and run away. I think we're on animal care 2 now. Oh no, we're on animal care 3. Okay, animal care 3. Wow, this sheep is giving it's giving a lot of milk. Holy crap. A lot of milk. Oh, you're fine, Scrappy. You're absolutely fine. You're working very hard on the community centre. You're all good. You bought PZ the other day. You might install and see how fast you can die. Let's go, Tegwind. I promise you, you will die a lot, okay? But it's a part of the game, and I promise you it's enjoyable. Dad's coming in. Hi, Dad. Enjoy your afternoon nap / lurk. Yes. Okay, so what we're doing with the milk is we're right-clicking and going transfer liquid from the sheep's milk bucket into here. There we go. And then people can make sticks of butter. Is the plan. So at the moment there's 24.2 litres of milk in there, which means almost 5 sticks of butter. Which is grand. Scrappy, I'm going to tonight. I know it's nearly February in game, but I'm going to make a list tonight of all the crops that we can plant in March, because you can technically plant some things in February, but it's still best to wait until March. So I'm going to write a list of all the things that we can get ready to plant in this area in March, which is very exciting. Oh, did you just go down an internet rabbit hole about which poop you can compost in real life? There's some harmful microbes and bacterias, but in what type of poop? What, in cat poop? Don't compost cat poop. Oh, you brought the trailer over? Excellent. So we'll have all the seeds. All right, let's have a look. So, spare weapons. We're going to go in here. Spare bits of food. I've got spare bits of water. Let's just offload some bits. There we go. Empty bowl. Create a salad. Let's do egg salad. Oh, I can add the pickle as well. Oh, that's cute. Okay, we'll do pickle and olive. I don't really want to put the jerky. I want to save the beef jerky because you can use beef jerky in some kind of plant cure. I don't know if it's plant cure for flies or for the mildew. I can never remember which way around it is. I'll be honest. Who is newting? Small Burbies is newting. Hello. Chris Bear, hello. Rabbit poo is great compost in real life or in Zomboid. Or maybe both. Cypher, hi! Coffee and breakfast? What is for breakfast? I hope it's delicious. You wish you could join on my adventure, but you're not awake enough. It is very early for you, Scrappy. And I know that, like, now that the Christmas holidays are over, most people are, like, back at work and back into their normal routines. So at least when I'm streaming, I should imagine I'm going to be going on solo adventures for a lot of the time. You're having boiled eggs and a couple of bananas? Oh, nice! That sounds healthy and delicious. But yeah, we're kind of prepping to go on an adventure at the moment. So Brandenberg is I'm not going to, like, loot the whole of Brandenberg. I'm just going to try and get to the military checkpoint. So I'm going to go around the edge. So I'm not going to go through the high street because there's a lot of zombies up here and the mini military checkpoint is here. So what I actually want to do is to go all the way around the outside here and then approach it from here. There is a prison here. I don't know how busy that's going to be. I should imagine there'll be a lot of zombies there. But yeah, this is like a smaller military checkpoint compared with the Louisville one. I've done the Louisville one quite a few times. I've only done the Brandenberg one once, so I figured, yeah, let's go here and see what it's about. Yeah. Oh, you're not working right now? And it's been amazing, so that's a good thing, Scrappy. That's good. It's still, yeah, we're still on like opposite time zones, aren't we? Here's the thing. You didn't have the dexterity to make the frittata thing you like. Sometimes you do, especially first thing in the morning. Sometimes you just need something that's kind of easy to put together, right? Although a frittata does sound nice. But yeah, I'm going to go to Brandenberg. And I'm going to set off now. I know it's like the middle of the night, but... well, it's not quite the middle of the night. It's going to take a while to get there, especially because I'm going to have to keep looking at my map to remember how to get there. But yeah, Scrappy, how has the around the base been for zombies? There was quite a few zombies here the other night when I logged on. I don't know where they're all coming from, I swear. I think it must be I think it must have something to do with the fact that we have the chopper event set to happen sometimes, and I think that disturbs them far more than it should. And I wonder if that's why. Because I always find that after we've had a chopper event, like the next day, that's when there seems to be more of them appearing in Riverside. I'm gonna like stop and kill a couple of them that are still in Riverside, but I'm not gonna keep stopping along the way because we're just gonna be here all day otherwise. I mean, I kind of don't mind doing that after chopper events. I quite like that it kind of spices things up a little bit. Like, my biggest kind of worry is that things get boring, actually. Where we've, you know, got everything zombie-wise in Riverside, and then that's it, you know. And the chopper keeps things fresh. Yeah. Yeah, sucks them from the next tile over. I think that's what's happening, Pelanova. Because we have, like, gone through Riverside and cleared out zombies so many times. They must be coming from another tile. Another cell, sorry. Oh. I knew that was going to break at some point. I'm nearly at axe level 6. I'm kind of switching between axe, long blunt, and short blunt. Because muscle... strain doesn't really seem to be a thing at the moment, so I can afford to kind of switch it up. But yeah, let's get to Act 6. Why not? Why not? Let's put that in there. Excellent. I mean, I think the chopper event happens approximately once every 10 to 12 in real life hours, I've noticed. And every 10 to 12 in real life hours that the server's actually running, if that makes sense. Right, I'm going to leave these guys here, I think. I don't want to do too much fighting at night. These are like on the outskirts enough for now. Yeah, when nobody's online on our server, it goes in stasis. Yeah, time doesn't tick on when nobody's on. You need at least one person on. Yeah, but look at this. Look at, see? Like, all of this was clear. Oh, screw it. Like, this is... I am going to kill them because this is near Sarah's base. I don't want Sarah to log on and then have a crap ton of these guys. And actually, I know it's nighttime, but because we have snow on the ground, it makes it a little bit easier to fight at night. At least... because nobody else is on. I don't think anyone's on. I can kind of get away with just standing in the middle of the road. Not that anybody could like harm my character right now with a car, but more if somebody were to approach me with their car, they'll probably swerve out the way and then damage themselves and their car. Okay, I'll leave those ones up there for now. Can always grab them on the way back. Okay. You've been writing down the dates of the chopper events? Nice! Let's kind of keep track of them all. Okay, there's only one there. It's just when there's like a bigger group, maybe I'll stop around this area, because Sarah's base is here. Eee. Yeah, here we go. Let's get these guys. Let's get these guys. Oh, wow. Hello. You know what? I'm going to pull them back up this way. What the hell? Why are there so many of you? Why are there so many of you? What the frig? I reckon they're getting all sucked in from the country club. That is what I think is happening. It must be. But yeah, I don't want Sarah to like log into just a horde outside her base. Oh, get me to axe level 6. We're super close. Dramatic music. Okay. Trying to get them all in a nice line. Alright, we're good. You remember one time in 41 there was a combine harvester mod? It was very gory. Oh, did you like attach it to the front of your car, Pelanova? And it just kind of mashed all the zombies. Hi, Sarah! You locked out of the community center, but you've almost moved in. You'll be keeping up this house. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just figured if you were still, like, if you were going to log in here, this might be bad. So I'm going to biff the ones around your house, but then I'm just going to drive on to Brandenberg. Yeah. Yeah, the sheep. Sarah, the sheep at our base seem to be doing good. I think we can probably move a few of them over. The chickens seem to be doing well. We've got babies. We can probably get away with building some more pens for other types of animals too. They're not going to have an awful lot of space is the only thing, but it should be enough as long as we keep on top of them. Swirly, thank you for your streak. How you doing? All right. How many zombies there are? Yeah, we were just talking about this. So I think it's a chopper event, and I think the chopper event is bringing them in from surrounding cells. And I wonder if a lot of them are actually coming in from the country club kind of area. I think a lot of these zombies are ending up here, you see, somehow. A lot of the wood zombies. Yeah. We'll get there. I kind of, in a way, like it, because we've turned regular migration off now. And it kind of keeps us on our toes a bit, but it's still bearable, if that makes sense. It's not like we're spending all of our time having to clear out zombies now. Yeah, I'm actually quite enjoying it, I'll be honest. Okay, this is still close enough to Sarah's house. I'm going to get rid of these. Me and Scrappy cleared out the trailer park. I say cleared out, we got the kind of the best loot from the trailer park up here the other day. The best piece of loot I found was a Spiffo plushie, by far. I also found some tomato paste so I could make pizza, which was very exciting. I made 2 whole pizzas. I'm going to leave these. These are fine. They're fine. Yeah, I need to go around Brandenberg. Not through it. Brandenberg's pretty dang populated. I think it's on a par with West Point. So quite a few zombies. I still think the military checkpoint will be easier to handle than the Louisville one. However, and also I spent the least amount of time in Brandenberg. I know I started playing in Brandenberg for the RV playthrough I was doing right before the multiplayer update dropped. But we still didn't really touch the sides with it, it felt like. So yeah, we'll head up that way and see what's going on, I think. That's the plan today. Are you working today, Sarah? It's Friday, isn't it? I have to remind myself what day it is still. Working. Dang it! Do you have the weekend off, though? You'd much rather be biffing. Hell yeah. Hopefully you'll have time to play Zomboid over the weekend, though. Right, let's see. Are we headed the right way? Are we headed? Yes, we are. So when we get to... I mean, we could try going around the outside here. So when we get to the T-junction, we're going to go straight ahead. And then we're going to take a sharp right here. A sharp right. Salad time. Wait, pizza time. Pizza time! Yeah, the maces are amazing. I need to make up some more of those. They're honestly so good. I'm splitting my time between short blunt, long blunt, and axe at the moment. I'm nearly at axe 6. I got to long blunt 5 the other day. I'm only on short blunt 3. But considering muscle strain kind of isn't working at the moment, I feel like I have the luxury to move about a bit. They're amazing. No pun intended. Absolutely amazing. Feckin' bands right there. Oh, I need to move the composters over as well, Sarah, because I know Molly's had issues on her server with composters causing lag, and I've seen it on other people's servers as well. But that's an off-stream job. Yeah, I just need to make the mace heads. I need to go and collect the short flat stones, or whatever they're called. Long flat stones? Long flat stones. Yeah. Don't want to get emaciated. All of the mace jokes. Honestly, I actually kind of hope that they keep... like, the whole weight mechanic at the moment seems really nice. It seems like there's... I mean, maybe it's just because I'm not playing Rat Race, I don't know. But the fact that we don't have the arrows going up and down and stuff, it feels like I'm having to micromanage it less, which is honestly so much more enjoyable for me. I don't want to, like, worry about my weight too much in a freaking video game. Do you know what I mean? I really hope that they keep that, you know? So we're not always having to friggin' check. Okay, this is the right. Here we go. So we're gonna go down the bottom of Brandenberg. So there might be some zombies here, but I'm not gonna stop and kill them all until we get to the outskirts, and then we'll figure out the military checkpoint area. I'm probably gonna need to kind of clear an area out around a house so that I've got access to a sink as well. That's going to be important. You put one large flat stone in the crate. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think I've got all the ones from within the compound, Scrappy, so I just need to actually get my butt in gear and have a look around the area. There were a ton of flat stones along the southern road that goes into Riverside from your base. Wow! Look at this bridge! Sorry, I've never seen this bridge. It's the little things, guys. It's the little things. This area of the map is actually really cool if you look at it on the interactive map. You can't really tell from being this close up, but if you zoom out, it looks as if, like, I know that this isn't what's happened, right? It kind of looks, there's like an area that looks like it might have been bombed. But it on the ground, it looks like a meteorite has kind of like almost like slid across the ground. It's really interesting. If you go into Brandenberg and then the south, you will see what I mean. Winter is the best time in PZ. Nadka, I totally agree. I love it. I think it makes it so much better for fighting because you're not having to like focus on agriculture. The snow brings about a higher contrast so you can see when you're killing at nighttime better. Oh, there is a reason. Yeah, I do want to know. I do want to know, Sarah. What is the lore? Because I haven't seen it in game. I'm sure it exists somewhere. What is the lore? Yeah, a tornado hit Brandenburg in the 90s. Oh, wait, was this real life? That makes so much sense. That would explain the big kind of path that's been carved out. Oh, that's interesting. My goodness, and they've put that in the game and it happened in real life. My word. Yeah, because it almost looks as if it was like bombed or something. But yeah, I mean, tornadoes are absolutely devastating, aren't they? Brandenburg. Okay. We're here. We're in Brandenburg, everybody. We're in the south. I'm gonna go along this main road. Oh my god, I think I remember this. This road is like a little bit spicy. This road's spicy! This road is spicy. Yeah, I don't want to like... Maybe we're going to have to end up fighting all of these. I don't know. Maybe I'm going to end up pulling... Ah! I don't even know where the road is. Okay, this is when the snow is scary. I don't know where the road is right now. I really don't. Okay, I'm not bothered about being thirsty. I do have some spare water. We're okay at the minute. I don't know where the road is. Okay, I think we're going off on a diagonal now. Yes. There we go. Hi, Jet. How's it going? Newt Newt. Okay, right, this is looking a bit better. I just need to know that we have somewhere to retreat to. Probably one of the worst things that could happen while I'm in Brandenburg is if we get a chopper. Scrappy, did you note down when there was last a chopper? They don't, so lakes and bodies of water in Project Zomboid don't get iced over, but the chance of catching a fish in winter is heavily reduced. Sleepy Dragon. It would be really cool if the lakes and the water, the river did freeze over. I think that would be really cool. Okay, the prison is coming up here on the left. Once we get to this crossroads up here, I think anything after that we might have to consider killing. Yeah. I'm going to try and stop my car at this crossroads. Trailer! Okay. We're probably going to get some of the prison zombies in here. Potentially. I don't know how spicy this is going to get. This might get really spicy. And I'm not like massively prepared for spice. I'm not going to lie. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I want to use my axe now because ultimately once we get to the military checkpoint we are going to have to switch out to long and short blunt. Because I want to protect the military gear as much as possible from being slashed by a sharp implement. Okay, this guy had a backpack. I'm pretty sure they were an office zombie. They weren't a survivor zombie. But yeah, we'll take it slow. The first thing I want to do is obviously clear the area around the car. There are some houses on the other side of this woods. I just want to make sure that we can kind of clear enough of a way so that we can fill up our water bottles. Because we're going to need to do that. For sure. Alright, I can hear you. Where are you? There we go. Hey, there we go. Axe 6. Lovely. How is my axe looking? I didn't bring a freaking whetstone, so... Okay, I mean, the handle's going to break soon. Oh, there's like a high fence here. That's interesting. Okay, high fence. Very fancy. Just need to be able to get into one house to grab water. Oh, for feck's sake! All right, that's the axe gone. That's the handle gone. So my short blunt is only level 3. So, yeah, not going to do as much damage with these, but they are really good weapons. They're very durable, so we should be fine. And we have several of them. But yeah, I'm glad we got to axe 6. That's really nice. I do want to start, like, crafting my own weapons. I mean, obviously, me and Scrappy crafted these bats. I mean, like, crafting axes and stuff. Yeah, even if it's just like this house here. I know there's going to be loads of zombies in the woods that we're going to have to deal with. Yeah, we're still, even at level 3 short blunt, I'm occasionally one-shotting these, which is quite something. What is this? Oh, this is a chapel, and there's an ambulance here, which is interesting. I say interesting because ambulances are actually one of the best vehicles in the entire game. And it looks like it's neat condition. So that will be the second neat condition ambulance I've found. Very nice. January 22nd was the last chopper. Oh, Christ, right. Cool. That means it's going to happen today, Scrappy, whilst I'm in Brandenberg. It's going to make it very spicy. Fun times. I don't think I really focused on fighting for a while. I hope today... I mean, I suppose we did a little bit in Moldra. Nothing wild, though. Resting Pines Chapel. Okay. Let's see. What is the dealio here? Alright, there's one here. You googled it just to make sure the tornado hit in the 70s. Oh wow, but it did devastate the town. I mean, I wonder in real life if they ever, like, rebuilt the town. Or if they just kind of ended up abandoning it. Paint It Sue, hello! Noot noot. To you. Okay. It's not going to be... Oh, there is a bathroom in here. Okay. Just want to fill our water bottles before we go and do anything. There we go. I know that there's still zombies in the area. I know that. I know. Let's just double check. No, we're okay in there. Excellent. All right. Let's go up to the checkpoint. We are still a bit of a ways off, but I'm gonna leave the van here where it's a bit quieter, just in case we end up kind of getting overrun and we need somewhere to kind of retreat back to. There we go. Miss Messi, good morning. Hello. All right, that'll do there for now. What are we on, kills-wise? Okay, nearly 2,600. We've been alive for 2 months, 4 days, and 20 hours. We still got pizza to eat, by the way. We have more pizza. More pizza. You're a first-time chatter, Urtican. Hi, welcome in. You're having an issue getting server info, trying to connect to a server. You played on with a friend yesterday, no problems. What's causing this? It can be hard to know exactly what causes connection issues, I will say. Something I have experienced with Zomboid servers is sometimes I have to try to join a server several times before I can actually connect. I don't know how many times you've tried this. I would say I can always get into a server by at least the 5th try. But sometimes it takes several attempts to log in. There is a button you can tick as well. I think it's like the Steam relay option. Maybe try ticking that and see if you can log in. If you are running the server yourself, then you can check whoever's hosting your server, check the dashboard. I'm assuming that you're hosted rather than you're hosting yourself if you're having that connection issue. Or if your friend admins the server, get them to check that there's not been, I don't know, an update since you last played or anything. That would kind of be the order in which I would do things, I think. Joe, I hope you're good. Hello. Oh, your friend hosts. So you're saying your friend is hosting from their computer? Or are they hosting through a third party like Nitrodo or Gportal or whatever? So your friend hosts. Because if your friend is hosting and they're not online, then the server won't be online. Just so you know. If your friend is hosting from their PC, unless they have a dedicated server machine or whatever, then they will have to be online for you to play. That might be why. Okay, here we go. Look, here's a checkpoint. This is very exciting. Very exciting. I don't know how many zombies are in these trees. I kind of don't want to find out, if I'm honest. There we go. He keeps inviting you and you're getting the server info. Oh, I see. Oh, no, you're okay. Don't worry. I don't mind you coming in and asking questions. I'm not sure I can help beyond kind of what I've suggested, though. Yeah. A few things that you could try to get help is joining the official Indie Stone Zomboid Discord and maybe asking in there. You'd probably get the quickest response in there, I should imagine, rather than kind of joining my Discord. But you're welcome to ask in my Discord as well. We have a zombie games channel in there. This is kind of eerily quiet. This is eerily quiet compared with the single player that I did. Where are the zombies? Here they are, look. Here they are. Okay, where are the zombies? Here they bloody well are. I can't see any military backpacks off the bat, though. Yeah. Crickets? Wait, why are you cricketing? Oh, because of the lack of zombies? No, they were all up there, Dane. They were all up there. Hi, Besmal. Wait, can we see? I don't know. Oh, wait. Why have they all moved? What do you mean they've moved? Wait, did they just get displaced? Guys, there is a thing that sometimes happens in Zomboid multiplayer where if there are too many zombies in an area, the server goes, nope! And it literally removes them and then plonks them somewhere else within that cell. So these zombies haven't gone. They've just been displaced. Which is bad because I really want a backpack. So I actually want these zombies to stay here. That's a walkie-talkie zombie. I mean, if there isn't a military backpack here, then I guess we'll have to do a Louisville checkpoint excursion. So any zombies that are in military attire need checking. Because, I mean, we'll be able to visually see if they have a backpack, but if they've got an angled flashlight or any other cool goodies, they will need checking. I'm coming. Like this guy. Okay, so this guy has an Alice belt, I think. No, they don't. I'm gonna put, and I am gonna pick these up once this is fully clear. I'm gonna put any like neat condition army gear on the floor because people might like that. People might like that. And then we can come and pick it all up at the end. Yes. But yeah, I'm kind of worried as to where the servers dumped those zombies now. Now that they're not here, where have they gone? Ugh. They probably like dumped them right by my van. Oh, knowing my luck. And none of those were military zombies. Yeah, they're all inside my van, even worse. Even worse. But yeah, I kind of didn't want them to do that because if there were any zombies here that had a backpack, then they have now been displaced. Yeah. I didn't bring a spare weapon besides this, which was silly. Okay, we want to open this gate. There we go. There's another military zombie there. I already have an Alice belt, which kind of gives me all these extra slots, which is nice. I can't remember who gifted me one of those. But yeah, I'm specifically looking for the military backpack, which is really the best backpack, the best backpack in the game. And I'm looking for an angled flashlight so that I can use a two-handed weapon and still have my flashlight turned on, which would be really good. Okay, here's another... Oh no, you're not military. You're a lumberjack zombie. Do you know what? I was thinking at some point of adding the RV interior mod to this server. Can you imagine? Because, you know, the game sometimes displaces the zombies. Can you imagine that the game displaces the zombies into the back of your RV or into the back of your van? That would be terrifying. Okay. I don't see any backpacks, guys. I see a lot of military zombies. And I see a lot of them in there. They're all going to get stuck is the problem. And then my character's going to freak out because they're all going to bash on the fence. This is the problem I had in this area last time. The icon in the corner looks like I'm killing them with a parsnip. This is my short mace. Right, those are military. I've got 2 bodies to check there. Two bodies. Sometimes military zombies have snacks on them. Have you guys noticed this? They sometimes have like dehydrated meat sticks and meat jerky. Another reason to check military zombies. They might have snacks for you. Or maybe all of the zombies are going to the bridge. They're all going to the bridge, but why? But why? Oh my god. Why, game? I don't understand. I just want to be so careful about how I fight here, because if I get stuck, I'm kind of screwed. Okay. Alright, another military zombie to check. Yeah, look, here we go. They're starting to bash. Heck! Right, about at least 3 military zombies. This is the 4th. But that knockback, even with this tiny weapon, that knockback is wild. Okay. 4th zombie there to check. Nothing on that one. Another 2. I don't know if the zombies would have angled flashlights unless they were carrying an Alice belt. Oh, it's a shame. I wonder if my mace is actually breaking their clothes, you know? I feel like it never used to do that. I feel like blunt weapons didn't used to damage clothing. Okay, here we go. Military desert pants, neat condition. They can go on the ground. No, all of that's damaged. Military zombies equal snacks. Exactly. Logging into 15 Zs, rummaging through your drawers, wearing underwear on their heads. So I wouldn't put it past them, Besmal. You've got a friend that likes a lot of furry content, furry icons. You imagine making food-based weapons as well. There is actually a furry mod. At least there was in Project Zomboid build 41. I don't know if it's been moved over to 42 or not. Yeah, you can spawn in as different animals. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of these kind of regular zombies, like regular military zombies. But not the ones that I want. We're gonna have a lot of bodies to check, folks. That's for sure. I ideally kind of want to pull them a bit further back away from the fence so that I'm not going to get stressed all the time. My god, these ones are tough. Right, I do not trust crawlers. I was on Duck server the other day and I got bit in the hand by a freaking crawler. It was not good. I don't trust them at all. Right, is there anything good on these guys? I'm not really bothered about the boots and stuff because boots are quite common, but like the military pants, the military coats and stuff, they can be pretty good, right? I think. Yeah. Yeah, crawlers are the worst. Bit in the hand by a fecking crawler. Hi, good bummer. How's it going? Hi. Yeah. You imagine as a raccoon, everything is full of food. Yeah, that was one of the animals that you could be. And a snow leopard and a cat and a fox. It was really cool. Oh, no, I didn't get a bit on my server. When I was on Duck's server, I did, though. Yeah. No, but this character's fine. This character's good. I might get a bit today, though. Who knows? Anything can happen. Okay, I've got like 1 egg in a bowl. Yeah, this character's good. I'm at Brandenberg. I've gone like all the way around the outside to the military checkpoint to try and get a bag. And then as I approached, the game displaced a big group of zombies somewhere. Yeah, Duck has a server. Yeah. Molly has a server. I've been trying to, like, in my spare time, like, hop around the different servers. I've not been on Alison's server yet. I think they're quite advanced, though. Does everybody start out with a cold? No. No, Duck just has a habit of catching a cold very quickly. It's kind of a running joke for us at this point. Oh, you mean does everybody start on Duck's server with a cold? That would be kind of funny. God, it's gonna, because I'm like killing them all in the same spot, which is kind of daft. It's gonna be really difficult to check all the bodies, I think. I will do my best though. Yeah. I'm gonna sort some explants now for Ark. I'm assuming. I didn't see any explants on Zomboid last time I checked. Oh my god, there's so many over there, look. Yeah, you see the problem is if I go too far up here and allow zombies to kind of come up and behind, we're gonna get into a spot of bother. I've got to be really careful about that. Nope, nothing on there. Gosh. This is stressful hearing all of the wiping on the windows. I can't really do anything about that though. Like, they're just stuck in that room. Like, I don't... It's too dangerous to bring a sledgehammer up and try and get them out, you know? Okay, I want to try and not aggro that group for a minute. I'm going to check all of the bodies in here afterwards. Oh, that guy's got a pickaxe stuck in them. Okay. That's pretty sweet. Let's see what's going on down here. Because there's like a way out here. There's a raccoon. Backpack! Backpack zombie. Oh shit. There's a backpack zombie just here. Okay. Because that would be absolutely amazing if we could get one of the things ticked off the list today. Yes! Look at that! Backpack! Let's go! Okay, they're coming up, guys. We've got this. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to happen that quickly, I'll be honest. I thought I was going to have to really work for it. That is awesome. And that's like the desert military design, I think. There we go, they're down. And then we just got to find that flashlight. Yeah, zombies that I pull out here, I'll check them now. And the ones that are kind of inside, we'll check later. Okay, all of those were damaged. Where was the backpack? Right, we've got to get these guys first. I think it's this one here. I think it's this guy. Hell yeah, military backpack. Let's go. Yes! Okay. We'll fix that up when we need to get back in the car. Because what I'll probably do is I'll fight until it's dark. And then I'll get back to the car. I'll log out when I go for my break because I'm not going to trust myself to kind of stay logged in, I don't think, in this area. When I need to get AFK. And then we can check. I don't think there is anything in the backpack, but there might be. Right, we just got to get that flashlight now. What I'm going to do is, because I think a lot of the fun in like going and getting a military backpack is literally going and getting the military backpack. I don't want to like completely clear this area out if I can help it, because somebody else might want to come back and grab their own, right? Rather than me just bringing them all back. Obviously, if I have to kill one, then I have to kill one, and I'll make sure I strip them appropriately. But yeah, if I can get away with leaving some, then that's cool. But I'm gonna keep fighting to get the torch. I really do want the torch because that's so helpful. Yeah, big true. I don't enjoy it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love little gifts on Zomboid. I really do. But I also don't want somebody to like go and get everything for me as well. I want to, because that's where the fun is for me, is going out on the adventure and having to fight for your loot. You know? Yeah, no. Okay. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm either going to find the flashlight in one of the little buildings and one of the little loot containers, or I'm going to find it on a zombie that's wearing an Alice belt. And actually, we've not seen a single Alice belt wearing zombie so far, which I'm quite surprised at. I already have an Alice belt. Yeah. Okay. Carving fork. Why are military zombies carrying carving forks? Interesting, to say the least. Oh, I've already checked those ones. Wait. Was that a hat that I saw? Cowboy hat. There we go. You never know who's going to want a cowboy hat. All right, we're getting sad. We're getting sad. Hi, Lou. It's for a two-pronged attack. Oh, dear. I mean, it's Kentucky, but what has that got to do with them needing a carving fork? A steak knife? I really want like a neat condition military jacket. That would be nice. Alice Bell! Okay, so Alice Belt's going on the ground because somebody else might want that. I obviously don't want that to despawn. Oh man, those zombies in there are going to be causing me stress. I don't think there is a way in though. Oh, there is. There's a door. Okay, so I have to like kind of try to pull them out, I guess, which is going to be a little bit terrifying. Yeah, I want to like check these loot crates. I don't know how safe it is to do that. So I think like a lot of these boxes and stuff, I reckon that's where there's going to be stuff. You can sometimes get aiming and reloading books in these places as well. Let's pull them out here. Yeah, maybe he was the cook. That would explain it. Very true. Haven't seen any ghillie zombies either. I would love to have some ghillie armor. Surprised my character hasn't been exerted yet. We've been doing pretty good. On that front. Okay. Cheap sunglasses. No, thank you. Don't want your cheap sunglasses. Yeah, a lot of their clothing's just really bad condition for some reason. I don't know why. Hi, Polygeek. Yeah, ideally I would like clear enough out here that I can sneak in and loot these. Kind of empty. I mean, that is the cooking area, I guess. Ugh. Shit. Shit. When I'm saying shit, I'm just like, this is really cool. Oh, flashlight! Okay, I got the flashlight. I got the flashlight. I got the flashlight. I got the flashlight. I got the flashlight! I got it! I got it! Okay, stream's over. We're done for today. I got everything I needed to do. Stream's done. We've been playing for like an hour. And I got both the items that I wanted. Taff, how are you? Hello. Bye, everyone. Have a good Friday. I got my flashlight. Attach webbing right. Oh, that's banging. Why is that banging, you ask? Because look, I can have a two-handed weapon and have a torch at the same time. Too easy, right? Yeah, I kind of like don't want to kill everything here now. Because I don't get me wrong, I might go and grab some shotgun ammo. Is anybody else bothered about leveling guns on this server? Because I'm collecting shotgun ammo at the moment because I do want to do shotguns at some point. Yeah. Taff, are you going to hop on at some point? I can kind of show you where we're based up if you want, and I can show you if you don't want to like spawn in where everyone's been and you want to go to somewhere new, I can show you where's best to spawn as well. Because if you do spawn in Riverside, which is where we're hanging out, most of like the houses and stuff have been looted there. I mean, without tooting my own horn, Taff, I do have a beginner's guide series. It's 6 videos long. I didn't ever finish it, unfortunately, but it does give you, hopefully, a good insight into how to survive your first 6 days in Zomboid. I don't know, Lark, if you could maybe post a video to that. For anyone that might find that helpful. You always ask, is it okay to go loud? And nobody says yes. Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't do it like around base and stuff, but I also don't want to like hog all the shotgun ammo if people are fussed, if that makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, I can't believe that. I've got the 2 things I wanted. Like, it's still maybe worth having a look at some other bits, just because if there was... I think we're missing Aiming 1 book at the minute. Let me just grab, like, a couple more. Oh, I want that pickaxe. Right, you guys get your butts over here, and then this will be the last group I fight for now, and then we'll go back. There's also a bookstore on the high street that we could go to, and then just leave the rest of this. I want that pickaxe. That pickaxe is coming! They're coming. No, 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 don't get stuck on there. Okay. There we go, there's a pickaxe zombie. That's what we want. I don't think I've got a pickaxe yet. Oh shit. I don't think I've got any more weapons, have I? I guess we use a hammer for the rest of this. I mean, it'll work. Let's use the hammer. Get the pickaxe, and then yeah, we'll go loot something else. I've got what I came for. Oh god, the hammer's just really... Look at how bad the hammer is compared to the mace. Really is nowhere near as good. Books for us who die all the time. Well, I could go back in, but I feel a way about clearing it all. I want to leave some for someone else, you know? I mean, there is a bookstore I could go check out and see if they had an aiming one book, maybe? Oh yeah, I could go to the bookstore instead and then leave this for somebody else, right? Okay. Right, let's go grab that pickaxe and then we will go back to the car. Oh, it's a jawbone axe. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know how long that's going to last me, but I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, I think I've dropped like the best bits of loot. Obviously, you'll have to wait for the bodies to clear before we can kind of see them. There was an Alice belt amongst all that for somebody as well. What I will do is I'll maybe come back here in like 10 days time and pick up the loot I dropped. I didn't drop much. And then put it in the containers for someone else to find. Yeah, so what are we up to now then? We got up to... We only killed like 150. Miraculously. Can't quite believe it. Okay, marmalade, eat. Oh yeah, where did we get for short blunt for that? We got like halfway to level 4. Fair enough. Got to Act 6, which was nice. Okay, let's just sort a few things out then. Maces. Let's get them in here. I'm going to put the jawbone axe in here for now. This is not the place to try that out as a weapon, because I've noticed like some of the cool new weapons I've not tried before are really slow to swing. And I've ended up just chucking in the bin because they've been almost like too lethal to fight with, if that makes sense. And then yeah, bye-bye hiking backpack. Hello military. Where? Okay, there wasn't anything in it. I'll put my hiking backpack in here. Somebody else might like to use that. It's a pretty cool hiking backpack. It's got like little badges and stuff on the front. Now I am going to log out in a minute and go for a quick break, but before I do that, because I'm going to log out here, I just want to kill the zombies that are just around this area. Just in case. Just in case.
Made it to the water.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. I mean, there could be some in there. I don't know. Maybe we'll be okay? Maybe? There's one here. Yeah, I can't believe that I did that so quick. Because last time we came here, it took like most of the stream to be able to get just the backpack. Hi, Mickle. Newt Newt. I don't even know really exactly how tailoring works on build 42. I'll be honest. Yeah. You definitely would like an Alice belt and flashlight. Do you? I mean, if, there is an Alice belt on the floor. I can go pick it up for you, Scrappy. But as I say, I personally don't want to like take adventure away from people, if that makes sense. Yeah, I have a bunch of thread. I've got some needles. I mean, it used to be, you used to level up tailoring by using thread to, like, thread and rags to patch up overalls. That used to be the strat. Is that not the, is that not the case anymore, Sarah? I'm gonna leave my car here because it's a little bit narrow down here. It's a wee bit scary. I'm actually not going to waste my torch right now, I don't think. It's honestly bright enough with the snow. You repaired a leather jacket for the first level, but after that you've been making ponchos and bone jewelry. Okay, so you've been leveling more by making things rather than doing the overall method. As in getting a pair of overalls and like patching them up. Because I've got quite a bit of thread. Okay. What is this? What is that? That's like an electric substation. Okay, we've got quite a few in here. This is going to be fun. You can do it for the first level. Okay, I'll do it for the first level then. Because we've got tailoring 1 and 2, I think. I think we've got tailoring 1, 2, and 4. No, don't bash on the frickin' fence. I hate it when they do that. I just don't like that the agitated Moodle seems so disproportionate. It's like one zombie and oh my god! Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and sort them out. Annoying. You can make a garbage or tarp ponchos. Yeah, if I am gonna make stuff for tailoring, I definitely want to make stuff that's going to be useful, if that makes sense. I feel like ponchos are useful, especially in the spring when it's raining a lot and you're fishing, right? Ooh. I think they'd be useful. Yeah, exactly, Miss Mezzy. It feels a little bit disproportionate, right? I think so anyway. Yeah, I don't like it. Like, I don't like games where you have to like make a million of one useless thing to level. And actually, most of the time, I think Zomboid does a good job of making you use the things you need to make to level, if that makes sense. Like in Masonry, you can make the stone blocks to level, like for the first like couple of levels, and then you can actually use those to make your forge and your furnace and things, right? Useful. And then beyond that, you can make walls, which are useful. But I'm not sure if all the skills are like that. And like carving, I mean, for a period of time you do make a bunch of spoons and stuff, but then after that, you can make weapons, which are useful. Yeah, you're using the blocks now, see? See? Yeah, I'm going to try and grab these ones from this fence because they're going to be problematic otherwise. Although these are also going to be problematic. Oh no. That's a group of zombies. That's a group. Yeah, I didn't actually go in and check out the crafting area, Scrappy, that you've been working on. I must do that today. I kind of came straight out to Brandenberg pretty much. Until my nimble gets a bit higher. Oh, it's going to feel a little bit scary in combat. I think I'm nimble too now. I feel like I can't really justify the gymnast trait like I used to in Build 41. There are other things that I would just much rather take. Oh, have they gone now? Okay, those zombies are working their way around. Fantastic. That's what we like to see. Come on then. It's not much yet. Dismantling and grabbing supplies to make the forges and furnaces, and then you'll be doing more at around 11 a.m. Do you mean 11 p.m.? Because it's currently like 2:30, 3 o'clock. You see, I'll be in bed by then, sadly. It's my bedtime. Well, 10 o'clock is... I didn't actually get to sleep till later, but it takes me so long to try and get to sleep. I usually get into bed at around 10. And then I'll spend like 2 or 3 hours trying to sleep. Yeah, I want to get like a bit of fighting and a bit of looting done now since we're in February in game, because when March hits, it's all going to be agriculture. All of the farming. Yeah. Oh, 6 p.m. Okay. Well, I'll still be streaming then, hopefully. I mean, if you wanted, Scrappy, if you wanted to get yourself to Brandenburg when you get on and go back to the checkpoint, we could also do that. It's up to you. Yeah. All right. Okay, we are getting there. I think, yeah, there must be some kind of church, another church here. Or maybe that's just a graveyard. Maybe that's the graveyard to that church. I think. That might be worth trying to get into, you know, that little electric substation, because sometimes in those you get good electrical books. And I think we might be missing... I forget which one. I think we're missing one from our collection. Okay, look at that. I freaking love these maces. They're so good. Okay, so we are on the high street, technically. I think we're coming up to a gas station. I think the bookshop's like somewhere in the middle. So we're going to have a... Yeah, here we go. Look, gas station. Do we want to go in here? Maybe. There might be some candies, some kind of high-calorie foods to grab. That might be good for us. Speaking of which, peckish. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, we should go in here. So I don't think I grabbed any more food from the van. There we go. That's a great name. The base location has an in-game name. It's called the Silent Watchtower. You mean... I'm assuming you're meaning Ark. The tower in Ark Lock? The tower in Ark Lock. As opposed to our community centre. On Zomboid. I mean, it would be interesting if that's what our community centre was called. Oh, it was a diner. Okay. Okay. Yeah, as soon as this chopper hits, and it is going to hit at some point in this stream, I'm probably going to have to get out of Brandenberg. It's probably going to become pretty dang horrendous. Oh, crawlers. Crawlers are the worst. I'm genuinely quite terrified of them at this point. I will admit. Fucking zombies hiding behind trees as well. Sneaky feckers. Okay, I see a zombie with a backpack there. I don't know if they're a survivor zombie. Yeah, I don't want to go any further south. I think I just want to clear around the gas station, and then when it's light in the morning, we can hop in to loot it. Get some supplies. All the Brandenberg zombies will migrate to Riverside. Will they actually? Wait, do we think that that's what's going to happen, Sarah? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Because that would be a lot of zombies. Kitchen knife zombie. Yeah, I still don't really understand fully what's going on with the zombie movement. But it would be an interesting theory if when you have a chopper event, they're not seeing cell boundaries. And basically anywhere that you have rendered in, they're going to move from. That would be kind of terrifying. Yeah, oh, you haven't seen it in solo, just multiplayer. Yeah, my other theory is it's to do with more than one person being online at a time and players emitting like some kind of invisible noise that's pulling them from all over. I don't know. It's weird. No! Wait, why are you newing? Oh, bringing the zombies from Brandenberg? Scrappy? Hopefully not. Gas Corner name is like the CTV show Corner Gas. I don't know that show. Is it an American show, Dire Ice? Gas Corner. This would make a cute base, you know. Like, you would have to do a fair bit to secure it, but it would make a cute little base, I think. I think it would. Oh, that slow turn. Yeah, when you're like fighting slightly on an angle, I swear you're so much more likely to not release the mouse quick enough when you're turning. I need to be so careful of that because I think that's going to be ultimately how I die. Oh, it's Canadian? L? All right, thank you. Well, there we go. That'll probably be why I've not heard of it. Maybe you'll get Alice belts and angle flashlights. Maybe. Yeah, there's something that happens where... Because you know when you're in combat stance and you're backing up like this, and then you want to release and run, right? Because if you try to turn, it doesn't always happen, and I'm really struggling to be able to replicate this issue. I don't know. How do... It's something to do with if you don't release the right click at the right time, your character does like a slow turn. You think that there might be low nimble, how slow we turn, and it's kind of RNG maybe, Sarah? So sometimes you will turn more slowly, and that will be dependent on your nimble level as to how likely that is to happen. Is that what you're theorizing? Oh, okay, because I noticed it. I can't remember which update I noticed it in. I want to say 42.11. I noticed it. And it wasn't an issue before that. I'll have to go through the patch notes. Maybe I can pick Alison's brain about it. But yeah, that is ultimately... And I've noticed it's more likely to happen if you're carrying a heavier weapon. If you're carrying a heavier weapon, you're more likely to turn slowly as well. That's a problem that I have noticed. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep clearing around here. Oh my god, where did they all come from? Are you all pizza zombies? Are you guys all pizza zombies? Come on. Get your butts over here. Yeah, when it's light in the morning, we'll go into the gas station and get all the candy. I'm getting better at pushing them nice. It is... There is a moment, I think, with Zomboid. And that moment is different for everybody. For me, it was at about 400 or 500 hours where suddenly combat becomes much easier and something just kind of clicks with it, and then you're able to survive for longer than a month. But until that point, it can be a little bit frustrating. Yeah. Yeah, the fast shambling thing is rough. Like, fast shamblers, if anything, is easier if you are at a point, level-wise, in your combat skills and your strength, where you're trying to clear, like, you know, hundreds, 1,000+ zombies a day. Because they're moving towards you faster, right? So you can kill more in a day. But until you're at that point, it's pretty lethal. It can be, anyway. I prefer them to be at different speeds, for sure. Yeah. Oh, do you mean turning on the hitbox outline thing, Johnson? Yeah. I mean, I played with that for like the first 500 hours. I decided I enjoyed turning it off after that. But I mean, I know players that have got thousands of hours in Zomboid and who still enjoy playing with that feature. High Striking Earth. You're at 70 hours. Well, that moment where the combat just kind of clicks and you're able to survive for a month plus, that moment happens differently for everybody. Just because it happened for me at like 400 or 500 hours, you know, it might happen sooner for you, it might happen later. You just hit over 1,000 hours. Nice. I think I'm on about 1,700 now. Okay, I think we're slowly starting to become less stressed. I do need to try and get in here, though, without aggroing too many more. Okay. Yeah, let's just do like a little peek over here. Okay. Okay. As long as there's no screaming fast zombies, you're pretty much okay. Have you played with sprinters before, Pelanova? Oh god, they're all moving. Please don't all just be wandering around everywhere. I can't be doing with this. I just can't. Okay, let's see if we can just hop in here. I don't need to do like a full loot. I just need some food. Actually, I'm not going to be able to jump through there, am I? Let's see if we can go in this way. Okay, that weapon that zombie has on their back is one of those like super slow weapons. I'm just going to kind of shut that off a minute. Okay, grab. I need candy and crisps. Why is it all soda? Chips, there we go. God dang it, so much soda. I don't think there's like a back room in here. I think it's just you go upstairs. And there's a another apartment upstairs, I think? I don't know. Oh, it's a basement. Oh god. Why is this absolutely bloody terrifying? Please explain to me why this place is terrifying. I don't want to go down here. I actually don't. Screw this. No. I don't want to do this. No, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. Lisa, thank you for your streak. I hope you're good. Good morning. No, I'm not doing it. No, I'm too scared. I'm too chicken. No. I'm going to go to the diner instead. I got caramel and I got crisps. And I got beef jerky. Oh god, there's so many zombies. Look. So many. Why? Oh, Striking Earth streaking as well. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of these are... Oh, that's a police zombie. Okay, that police zombie has a nightstick I might grab. Although I feel like at this stage my mace is so much better than the nightstick. I'm going to be honest. I'll put it in here just in case. You never know. You never know when we're going to need it. Oh, I did get another chocolate bar. What's that? A Snick Snack bar. There we go. Snick Snack bar. Imagine how many it would be if there was 3 times. I am tempted. Provided that they do fix the whole weird migration thing. I am tempted when we do a hard launch with mods to do ×3. I am tempted. At the moment we're about ×2. I don't know how you guys would feel about that though. And I would want to check first. More zombies the better. ×16 rat race? No, we won't do ×16. When we did a 41 server, we did ×3 population, but that was less zombies than there are now at 42. I would like to do like a ×16 server at some point. You know? Would it be too much for you, Scrappy? Yeah, you see, I don't want to like put people off playing as well. I want to get the balance, you know? If the zombies were behaving as they should normally, though, it probably would be fine. Yeah, the Alison's Froge server's ×16, I think, yeah. Yeah, I would like to do like a ×16 server at some point. And maybe have like rare loot, but then not have like really brutal rat race settings, if that makes sense. Oh, you mean just to let things settle? Yeah, that's fair. It's certainly not a decision set in stone, Scrappy. It's just something I'm thinking about. Oh, they all bust out the back of the garden. Right, I'm gonna just... I'm not gonna hop in there for now. I'm gonna clear... Just continue to clear the Zeds from the high street. Ooh. Okay, well now they're all coming from around the back. Oh my goodness, hello? 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 really dislike it when they're like two abreast. Can you please form an orderly queue? Thank you. Like that. Perfect. Perfect. You see, doing a mega server would be great. However, I don't think at the moment, I know things have like quietened down a little bit, especially on my server, like during the daytime, because it's not Christmas anymore. It's usually just me. But if you have like 3 full communities at the moment, that might create some instability, is my only worry. And until like there are more patches and things are more stable. Because at the moment they're saying 32 players max, right? And then anything above that is considered unstable. Unstable on the unstable. I think it would be fun to do some kind of collab server at some point. I just don't know in what context that would be. Yeah, it'd be a lot of work for admins, I think, would be my worry as well. Whoever was adminning it. More people to manage. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Beard. If you did it like short scale as an event. I mean, I often see, or I used to see, I should say, in 41 multiplayer, like weekend events and things that creators were doing. Or if it was like, you know how like Molly did her Christmas server, something like that, where it was like, okay, we're just doing this for 2 weeks. Yeah. And then you would have, I mean, you would have, from a kind of moderation perspective as well, you would all have to agree, people that were running the server, a set of rules. Because even though, like, you know, me, Molly, and Duck, I like to think we share similar values and have similar rules, but we still have, you know, differences between our communities and what we will allow and won't allow for our personal boundaries, right? So we would have to kind of, you know, with any collaboration, you would have to come up with a set collective for that server instance. There's lots of things to kind of think about when you're putting on something like that. Molly did the Bad Neighbor event? Wait, the Bad Neighbor event? What was that? What was that? Molly's Rust server? Yeah, the social structure part, yeah. Would be tough. Okay, so we're coming up to the doctor's office. I feel like I don't have as much need to go to the doctor's offices anymore, because with the panic moodle not working properly, there's not really a need for beta blockers, right? But maybe they'll fix that soon. Maybe they'll fix that. Yeah, we have like plenty of painkillers and disinfectant. So I'm not bothered about looting that for now. Okay, we're good, we're good. You're betting on an update in the next couple of weeks since they just got back in the office. And the thing is, there are some dev studios will also take this week off as well. Like I think Wildcard, who are the devs behind Ark, I think they're taking this week off too, I heard. So it might not be that, you know, it might be that devs don't get back to work till next week as well. So yeah, we might not see an update until the end of January, start of Feb. Yeah. Depending on if they want to do like a small patch or like a bigger update, I don't know. We shall have to see. But yeah, I feel like they deserve it. you know. I don't know what it is about being a creator, being in the online world. I think it's because even in your downtime, you're online to a certain extent, whether that is playing games or being on Discord or whatever. It's really hard to switch off and actually take a decent amount of time off. Like, I rarely take longer than a couple of days off. In 5 years, I think the biggest amount of time I ever took off was 2 weeks when I traveled to America for TwitchCon, and I did San Diego and LA. And that felt like an absolute age, taking 2 weeks off. But apart from that, I usually just take a couple of days off at a time. I mean, even over Christmas, I took 3 days off. I find it really hard to like completely shut down. I feel lost without work. Yeah. Oh, you're thinking about taking a month off? Honestly, Taff, I think it's a good thing to take time off if you can do it. Yeah. How did we treat you while you were there? So I went to America a couple of years back now, before things got really bad. And yeah, I had a really good time there. I particularly enjoyed San Francisco. That was my favorite place to travel to. The food was amazing. I stumbled across some kind of street festival, and there was just a bunch of kind of wonderful people partying in the street and selling things on stalls. It was lovely. Unfortunately, I got COVID at TwitchCon. That was the bad part about that trip, but everything else was great. Yeah. You're on month 4 of being off. How are you finding that, Scrappy? Yeah, I do. I definitely struggle to switch off on my days off. I really do. I find it a little bit easier where I live now because I live in the countryside. You know, if I want a day out or I want to go for a walk, I'm not going to get any signal on my phone anyway, so there's no point in trying to check my email or trying to check Discord or anything. You know, hi Jolly, I hope you're good. Yeah, anytime I go to conventions now or anytime I use public transport, I'm masking up now. I learnt my lesson the hard way. Yep. Man, this weapon's going to be great once we just get a little bit higher on short blunt. I do not trust this guy one bit. I freaking hate them. Go away. Okay, there we go. Whew. Yeah, I feel, Sarah, I'm usually such a homebody, and then when like the one time a year when I do travel somewhere, I get ill. That's usually what happens to me. You don't want to go back, Scrappy? I'm so pleased you're, you know, having a positive experience from your time out. It sounds like you needed the rest, the downtime. Friggin' crawlers. I think it was Alison that was saying that there was a mod where you can, instead of turning all the zombies into sprinters, you can turn them all into crawlers. And it's actually way harder. And then there's like another mod that you can add that makes the crawlers crawl at the speed of sprinters, which just kind of sounds hilarious to me. Hi, Kit. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm good. I got my my backpack and my flashlight, so I'm super happy right now. Super happy. You procrastinating? What stuff you got to get done today, Kit? I am the queen of procrastination. I want to try doing something in Discord a bit more frequently, even if it's just for an hour or two a week. But the other day, I was really struggling to get my shit done on my admin day or my day off, right? And I sat myself in a Discord channel for co-working. And I sat there for 2 hours. And Duck popped in for about half an hour to get some of their work done. And then it was just me sat in there and I was sharing the playlist that I was listening to. But actually, even just me being in that channel and having the possibility of someone else showing up made me do my stuff. So I might do that a bit more frequently because I find body doubling helps so much. Yeah. So like Wednesday is usually my admin day, so I might do that on a Wednesday. If anybody is in my Discord and sees me in the co-working channel, you're so welcome to Come and get your work done with me.
A turtle made it to the water.
I mean, I had my microphone muted. I wasn't talking. I was using the text chat. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, working side by side with people and not necessarily working on the same thing, right? Just having somebody present, even if it's virtually, to hold you accountable to do your shit. Yeah. Yeah, same, Taff. In fact, Taff, I've really enjoyed your co-working streams. Oh god, I don't have any food. We're gonna... Oh, I have... Okay, I'm gonna eat the beef jerky. We do have beef jerky back at base. I know I shouldn't be eating all of this because of plant cures, but I'm hungry, so I'm gonna do it. And thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here. They're... Woo! Tree zombie. Follows are not tree zombies. Follows are much appreciated. Thank you.
A turtle made it to the water.
He just got the most insane start house with 4 bedrooms, a basement, 2 blowtorches and a crowbar. Hell yeah. How do I say your name? Nurgwin? Hi. Welcome in. Yeah, that sounds like a great start. What town did you start in? Right, I should not fight near a tree. I need to learn my lesson here. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll keep fighting through the day, and then when it gets to nighttime, we'll kind of retreat back to the car, like top up on food, water, etc. And I'm gonna stay parked up there for now, because I know it's safe up there, and I don't know exactly what it's gonna be like down here. Hey, short blunt 4. Nice. Oh, that guy's got a motorcycle helmet? I think. Oh, it's a biker zombie. Crash helmet. I don't like the helmets because you have to like take them off in order to eat, and then the game doesn't auto put them back on, which is really annoying. There is a neat condition leather vest in there, which is good for insulation. I'm gonna grab. Oh, nice, rosewood. Yeah, right. I mean, I think they're all excellent start points. I'll be honest. I don't even know what my favorite is anymore in Build 42. I really like them all for different reasons, depending on what type of playthrough I'm doing. We started out in Riverside this time for multiplayer. There we go. So you want you want me to grab the biker gear even if it's got holes, Sarah? Is that useful for you to do tailoring?
A turtle made it to the water.
I can go back and check that zombie to see if there was anything else. Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Rosewood's your favourite starting place? Rosewood is a classic starting place. Classic fire station start, right? You love watching co-working streams. They are less distracting so you can get your things done, but there's something going on so it helps. Could we do, mods, could we do a shout out for, first off, Big Taffman, who is a variety streamer, raises a lot of money for charity, but usually once a week does a co-working stream. And there's like shared goals that are up on the stream, not shared goals, but a little list where you can like type your goal in, the thing you want to do during the stream, and it comes up on the list, and then everyone else's like to-do list is combined. It's super cool. Super chilled. Since we're talking about co-working, and also Taff might be coming onto the Zomboid server at some point. I'm trying to persuade him to give it a go. Taff, if you do start streaming Zomboid, again, please let me know. Please give me your self-promo, because I want to come and see top quality noob content, please. Please and thank you. Especially if it's on this server. we want to see it. We want to see it. I also want to support creators who do play on this server as well. Of course. Of course. Yeah, my character's not been exerted this entire time, which is wild. Absolutely wild. You will shout because you need the help, sure. Well, if I'm not, I mean, I will help you if I'm streaming as well. But if I'm not streaming, I can maybe hop on. Come see where you're at. There we go. If you stream Zomboid, it will be bottom tier content. You reading books for the entire stream. And then going out foraging herbs. I mean, it's Zomboid content though, and that's the thing. You can do so much in this game. It doesn't all have to be about going out and biffing zombies all the time, you know. I like to mix it up. I'm just, you know, and then this is a fact about life for me. I'm not very good at doing the same thing for too long. I have to mix it up. So in Zomboid, when I'm bored of playing The Sims in the base, I will come out and do some fighting, which is what I'm doing today. Yeah. You can be out about PvPing, Lark and Duck. I don't think I've got my optional PvP turned on properly in my server settings. I'm supposed to have it turned on, primarily with the idea that if you get bit and your character's going to die anyway, you could toggle PvP on and someone can finish you off. But I don't think I've enabled it properly because it doesn't work when I press the button, which is currently sat behind my camera. I mean, Lark's not even on the server yet, so you're going to have a hard time fighting Lark unless we could persuade Lark to jump on. You're going to have to persuade Lark to pull himself away from Ark, which I don't think is going to happen. You've got the same routine: gym 4 times a week, daily walks with your dog, and gaming a lot, but it's winter. Hell yeah, Scrappy. It sounds like you've got a good routine going there. You're getting outside, spending time with your pets, doing something you love. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. Zeds. Can we also get a shout out for Kitari? I don't know if Kit's still here, but Kit plays a lot of the same games I do. And she is a fantastic builder. I would love to see Kit build a house in Zomboid. I think it would be really unique and awesome. You should go check Kit out. She's been playing Star Rupture as well, which is a game I've really enjoyed. Yeah. Ninetales, hi, I'm good. How are you? I'm a bit better than I was yesterday. I'm in a marginally better mental mood and in slightly less pain, which always makes my day better. Yeah. Yeah, we need roofing pieces. Absolutely. There is a mod. It's got a lot of different like build pieces to it and stuff that I want to check out. I forget what it's called, but I kind of want to play around with it at some point. Yeah. You're in a better mental mood today. Excellent. It's ups and downs sometimes, right? You gonna make food real quick then hop on? Hell yeah. You hopping on your lunch break? Hell yeah. I mean, I don't know how much time you've got, Sarah, but you are welcome to join me in Brandenberg if you want. Yeah, I'd quite like to, like, I'm a big fan of mods that like add different skins to things that don't necessarily make the game easier. Not because I think that's a bad thing to do. My philosophy is you play the game how you want to play. There isn't a right and wrong way to play it as long as you're not harming anybody else. It's just how I personally enjoy things. I don't like to have like loads of mods that make Zomboid really easy. I just like to reskin things and have loads of cool outfits or different types of cars. There are a couple of exceptions to that rule. For example, I really do want the RV interior mod because I think it would be really fun to kind of have a more nomadic multiplayer playthrough where we all like have a van that has a little but modest space, you know, in the back of the van, and we can just go around looting all the places and yeah, just have like a mobile base instead of a fixed position, if you will. Oh, are we going to get to the boat at some point too, down here? I guess so. Yeah. You added a sourdough mod? Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, I mean, I really want the cheese mod and the ice cream mod. I'm open for a couple of quality of life mods as well. There's the refillable propane mod that I want, because at the moment propane is a finite resource in Zomboid and there's absolutely not enough to go around everybody on the server. So with that mod you can refill propane torches and cans at gas stations. So I want to add that in for sure. Yeah, cheese and ice cream mod. I mean, you could argue that some of these mods do make the game easier. I'm not saying that they don't, but they don't make it kind of too easy, I guess. Okay. Right, we're coming up to kind of near where the boat is now. We're at level 4 on the short blunt now. Yeah, my main goal isn't actually to get to the boat, although we will get to the boat. My main goal here is to get to the bookstore, I think. I mean, if Sarah's around, I don't know how long you've got on your lunch break, Sarah. And you want to do military checkpoint to get some bits. I'm down for that too. Yeah, there's quite a lot just straggling. Yeah, the maces are great. You need level 8 masonry for these. If you're going to do the long maces, you need to get to level 4 carving so that you can craft the long handle. And if you want to do the short mace like I have here, then you need to get to level 7 carving so that you can make the short bat. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch in the trees and stuff. Let's bring him out. You were watching the Friends TV show? And thinking, wow, what life was like before social media? When did Friends come out? Was it in the 90s? I never watched Friends. I'm not a sitcom fan personally. I never understood the humor behind it. But each to their own. Each to their own. Not saying it's bad. The Scrappy Bat Factory. Yeah, luckily before Scrappy died, when you had Carving 9, there's a bunch of bats still made up, which is nice. I just need to put mace heads on them. But I'm kind of saving that type of thing for off stream a bit more. Although I do want to do like a full agriculture stream next week when we hit March. For sure. Oh, you're level 9 again? Hell yeah. More bats. Bats for days. Oh god, we're so sad. Right, antidepressant time. I feel like I'm using antidepressants way more than I am beta blockers in build 42. Oh, here we go. Zombies. Friends came out in 97, 98. There we go. 90s. I was correct. I mean, the actors on Friends were famous long before social media anyway. But it's kind of wild that... Oh. That's a chopper! That's a chopper, everybody. Oh boy. You ready for the whole of Brandenberg to come towards me now? Are you ready? I might have to come back to Riverside. Am I going to bring the entirety of Brandenberg with me, though? I'm going to go back to the van and decide what to do in a minute. This is bad. I mean, we knew this was going to happen today. We knew it was going to happen. There you go, Scrappy. Exactly 10 days since the last one for your records. How many zombies did we kill? We're not even at 3,000. Oh boy. Yeah, Hellies were like super bugged on Molly's server, weren't they? Like she had a big issue with one like hovering over her even after she logged out, that caused a character death. I think that's a very valid reason to not have them on. We personally haven't had that issue. If someone does have an issue with a heli, by the way, on our server, please open a ticket and let me know. In fact, if you have any bugs at all, like, let me know. Send me a crash log. Send it on to IndieStone. Let them know of any problems you have. Yeah. Could you shoot the helicopter down? Ryan, no. So the helicopter is a kind of meta event that you never actually see, but you just hear. And it does have a mechanical use, if you like, in that the sounds of the helicopter draw zombies from a very large radius. And if I'm in a car, or if I'm running outside, i.e. if I'm not indoors, then it will follow me. Yeah. I mean, I kind of just want to get somewhere a little bit quieter, and then I might attempt to kill some of these zombies. Although the problem is they're going to be coming from all angles, which is going to be pretty dangerous. Do we have any more water in here as well? Yeah. Yeah, because what I don't want to happen is I don't want to start fighting them and then not be able to get back to my car. Let me see if I can like pull away past the prison and then see where we're at. But yeah, ultimately all the zombies we killed doesn't really matter now because like loads more are just going to have been aggroed. Oh, there's a rocket launcher mod to shoot it down. That sounds so Rust, if you've ever played Rust before. That's what that reminds me of. Let's grab some food. Cereal. I've got some water as well. Yeah, let's just see how this goes a minute. Yeah, there's a prison here. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's 3 or 4 prisons on the map because there's at least one in Louisville. There's one in Rosewood. There's one in Brandenburg. I think there might be a second in Louisville, maybe. Oh, you're in Rust right now? No, this is this is Zomboid Chopper. Yeah, I think the offline protection's probably gone off my base tap at this point in Rust. Ah. Yeah. If Crust had like just happened maybe like next month or in November, I would have been down to do it, but I've just been so busy with Zomboid server launch, with Ark server launch. I've just not had time to really give Rust a proper go, which is sad because I love Rust. But yeah. Oh! Yeah, there's a prison right there, see? Okay, there's a couple of Zeds up here. We'll grab him. There's tryhard on the server raiding anybody whose base is left, so it's probably gone. I did notice that, Taff. Yeah. No, I just need the time to give Rust a proper go again. Because I know a lot's changed mechanically on Rust recently as well. Imagine if we could fix the boat in Brandenburg and use it as a way to transport to Riverside. Oh, I think there is a... I mean, I don't think a boat mod would change the Brandenburg boat because that's stationary, but I think there's a boat mod, Sarah. I don't know how janky it is, but we could look it up. Can you imagine just going up and down the river? I mean, you could argue that that's going to make things really easy because you could then build a base on a boat and just live on the river and just never have zombies get to you. That could be a thing. Peach, good morning. Hello. Hello, hello. Water bikes, like little pedal bikes for the water. That'd be so funny. I'd be down for looking into something like that as long as it wasn't too janky, you know? Yeah, you wouldn't have supplies. Well, this is where I think the balance would come in play. You wouldn't have supplies if you were in a boat, so you would at some point be forced to have to go onto land, right? Yeah. Okay, what I'm going to do is... I'm worried the copter's going to come back. I'm going to, like, bring the van back up slowly. And see how we get on. Have I ever heard somebody say that before? Good morning, you mean? I'm confused, Peach. Have I ever heard somebody say what? Good morning? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Unless you're talking about it being a song, in which case I don't know what song it is. Sorry. Yes, I did read your message. Yes. No, I don't know it if it's a song. Have you seen the Rust boat update come in? Okay, I knew that there was a Rust boat update, but I've not looked into it. And I need to. I feel like that game changes so much in a good way because the devs are consistently bringing out free updates for Rust, which is really cool because it's been going for how many years now? 10 years? Yeah. It changes so much every time I play. It's excellent. It's great. Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, that's probably why I've not heard it before, if it's a song you just made up. Yeah. There goes all my pennies. Yeah, a lot of my money goes on Rust skins. You're not wrong. In fact, there will be some new ones out last night that I've not checked. I need to not buy any more really, because unless I'm actually going to sit down and play properly, there's no point. Yeah, I would love to do maybe like start of next year, December. I know this is ages away. This is like next year. But to do maybe, if one of my server admins is willing to help out, of course, to maybe do like a little Rust Christmas server for a month in December. Like at the start of, because inevitably there will be an Ark and Zomboid update later in December. But yeah, maybe we do that. Let's pull this car forward a bit. Okay. I'm kind of sad that the snow's going. It's going to make visibility a lot more difficult to fight at night time. Is somebody else on the server right now? I wonder if the chopper has gone back to Riverside. Are you on, Sarah? No. That's interesting. It only flew by once. I don't think anyone else is on. But yeah, Taff, you can kind of see where people have been and where they haven't. Like, honestly, if you want to spawn in and like be able to like loot any house and all the rest of it where no one's been, Echo Creek's great for beginners because it's got the lowest zombie population. There's not a lot of houses there, but it could be a bit more forgiving. And I think somebody's been to the garden center, but that's it. And probably Moldra. I mean, I've been down the high street, but there's all of this that's not been explored. Whoa! September Duck! Wait! Duck, this is early! Duck! Hello! How was your stream? Oh my goodness, no ads! Oh, I just snoozed ads! Record timing, we were about to get ads. And I was like, no. There was an issue? Okay, I hope Duck's alright. Is Duck okay, Rach? Yeah. You need to go, serious issue? Okay, I'll drop you a message on my break, Duck. I hope everything's okay, and thank you for bringing your community here. Folks, please go and follow my very good friend September Duck. They are wonderful. They are so chilled out and relaxed, yet immensely engaging and funny, and do all the same games that we do here. Duck's also running their own Zomboid server, on which I have a character on Duck's Zomboid server that unfortunately got bit in the hand. And my zombified self now exists on Duck's server in a bathroom somewhere for you all to find if you go to Duck's server. Yeah. A voice like a warm hug. That is a great way to describe Duck's voice, I think, Beard. I'm gonna turn my headlights off and we're gonna chill here for a minute whilst we chat. But yeah, welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name's Vic, or Miss Verdams. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch and YouTube full time. I think Duck was doing Ark today. I play a lot of Ark. In fact, I play in the same tribe as Duck. And we both love Project Zomboid as well. So what can I say? What is the purple check mark next to September's name? Oh, that means that they're a Twitch partner, Peach. Twitch partners have a purple tick. I have one as well. Hello. There we go. You can choose to hide it as well if you want. I just keep mine. I just keep mine there. I think Twitch allow you to have 2 active. Wait, they allow you to have like 1 sub badge, 1 and then 2 other badges? I don't know. I think you can have up to 3 badges active at one time. But in most channels it's 2 unless you're a mod there. Like Beard. Like Beard's got 3 badges. Because Beard's a mod. Yeah. Duck's all good, just internet. Okay, right, sure. I'll drop Duck a message. I'm gonna go for a break shortly anyway. But yeah, we're playing Zomboid. I don't know. I mean, I'm seeing so many lovely familiar faces in the chat. Who've probably seen me play Zomboid before. But if you haven't, this is a survival sandbox game that's set in 1993 Kentucky, just after a zombie virus outbreak. And this game had a really big update. In fact, at the same time that Ark Lost Colony came out. So it's made me and Duck very busy creators. And we're playing on a multiplayer server. Although it's just me today because lots of the people that play on our server are working. So I'm just chilling in my Spiffo van. It's night time. I'm trying not to die. And that's pretty much where we're at. Oh, yeah, our community hub's doing good. Yeah, we will go back and visit that at some point. Yeah, you thought it was the COVID outbreak? It is not the COVID outbreak. It's the Nox virus outbreak. Is what it is. Scrappy is off to the gym, having a gym session. Is there anybody coming in that I haven't seen today? I don't think I've seen you, Cotton. Hi. Welcome in, Cotton. Hello. Besmal, I don't know if I've seen you. Hi, Besmal. I think I've seen everyone else. Dark Weeble, hi. Hi. Rach, hi. You haven't gotten on the server since the first day. I mean, honestly, folks can hop on at any point. We're quite established in Riverside now, so if you want that kind of fresh starting experience, I was showing Taff, because Taff might hop on at some point. The best places to go are probably either West Point, Muldra, or Echo Creek. I think, yeah, people have been to Rosewood. We've pretty much picked Riverside clean at this point, I think. In fact, I was just thinking, we need to remove that marking. I don't know, was that you that put that on, Sarah? We should remove that marking and then put down community centre here. Here we go. This is our new community centre. Yeah. Whee! In fact, let's just make that a little bit bigger. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's have a look. We're chilling in our car for a minute. We had what is known on Zomboid as the chopper event. It is a helicopter that like spots your character, and unless your character is indoors, it finds you and it makes such a loud noise that all the zombies from within a very large area come towards you. So that's just finished, thankfully. So I'm sitting here kind of waiting for the aftermath of that, which we probably won't see until the morning. There's probably going to be a load of displaced zombies after kind of coming into this area and clearing it. So there's going to be probably a lot of zombie killing today, I think. We need some food. What have I actually got in here? I've got beef jerky and a bunch of candy and some olives and a pickle and a pretzel. Was it hard to hit partner? Yeah, I mean, I would say when I went for partner, Peach, the requirements were different from what they are now, so I can't really comment on the process of applying for partner now. But back when I did 3 years ago, The requirements were you had to have 75 average viewers, at least, consistently. And you had to do... how many streams was it in the space of 12 weeks? It was something like the equivalent of 3 streams a week, 12 hours a week, I think. And then that opened the application. And then that doesn't guarantee you a spot. I applied for partner and actually got rejected the first time and then reapplied and got it on my second time. So my advice for anybody on Twitch who is going for partner, don't be, what's the word, discouraged if you don't get it first time. There's so many people I know who didn't get it first time. Just, yeah, work on the things that Twitch ask you to work on because they give you feedback as well, which is really helpful. And try again. Yeah. But I think they changed it a little bit. I don't think you have to stream... Maybe it's still 75 viewers, but I don't think you have to stream for as much time now. Oh, let's put this loot in the back. Yeah. Hi, Ernhawk. How's it going? Welcome in. Hi. Thank you for the stream streak. Thank you. Okay. I'm just, yeah, sorting through things. What did I do with all that food? Oh, here we go. Cereal. Yeah, let's eat a bunch of this. Now we're going to have to go find... Oh, it was the church just up the road here in the morning when it's light. I'm going to need to go and fill up my water bottles. Oh, wow. My character's getting bored in the apocalypse in the car. Not as much time for partner. You got the hours easy. Yeah, I think the hours for partner isn't the hardest part. And I actually don't think even the viewers is the hardest part. It's all the bits that Twitch don't say in the requirements that you have to try and, you know, achieve. And you have to put forward a good application, a good written application. I think on the application it just says something like, why do you want Twitch partner? That's it. And then you've got to like write. Yeah. And it leaves it's very open-ended, and I think that's what can be a bit scary. Yeah. But yeah, if you guys ever want to discuss content creation, like anything to do with content creation, whether it's kind of strategy or maybe it's sharing opportunities or in real life convention events, we have a content creator channel in Discord, so feel free to ask questions and stuff in there. We've been sharing playlists in there this week that we use on stream. I was sharing news of a British gaming convention that I might be going to in there. I shared a link today for creators to apply to get a code for Hightail if they're covering that. Yeah. Just makes you think of when they, in job interviews, ask you why do you want the job? And you just try to avoid not saying, well, I need the money. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's a big part of it for some people. Not everybody wants to monetize streaming, though. You know, some people just want to do it as a hobby, and that's totally okay. I think. Yeah, I know many people that do it as a hobby. Oh shit, my car engine's been on this entire time. Actually, that's good. If my car engine's been on this entire time... Uh-oh, I'm crashing into a trailer. And we've not attracted any zombies. That's good going. Oh wait, I hear zombies. Hello? Aha! Okay, here we go. I mean, one zombie's fine. I can deal with one zombie. There we go. Alright, I am kind of in two minds of what to do here. Sarah, you were locked out of the farmhouse. Okay, are you okay? Are there lots of zombies? Just completely skip the nighttime then, the rest of the nighttime. We'll definitely need to do some clearing in Riverside. Well, I can work my way back. To help clear. Although I might stay here for like another day because I really want to get to the bookshop. I'd love to get to the bookshop and then I can come back maybe. Okay, here we go. So this is where they're all going to be again. In fact, this is a good place to park because this is next to the church where we need to go fill up on water and stuff. Yeah, we can... I'll go and do like a lap of Riverside later. Jay Dizzle, thank you for the smelly bits. Good morning. A slightly delayed fart today. Yeah, let's grab these ones from the trees and then I'll go fill up. Yeah, all of these are going to be from the chopper, sadly. Oh, did you fart earlier? Did I totally ignored your fart. I'm so sorry. You had to double fart because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it happened at the same time as Duck Raided. Right. That'll be where my attention was then. Well, thank you for re-farting. Yep, we're going to have to clear this out all over again. Let's grab these couple and then we will go fill up on water. Okay, let's see where we're at. Something said only on Twitch. Wait, oh, the fart things? Oh yeah. Wouldn't really make sense in many other contexts, right? Yeah, there should be a book. Things that you can only get away with saying on Twitch. Or in certain games like Ark. Okay, let's just fill up everything with water. There we go. Okay, I can see zombies outside here. Let's move some of these water things into here. There we go. All right, cool. And we're ready to set out and re-clear everything. Yeah, we'll leave the kind of security thing at rest for now, I think, Rach. I don't really know enough about what happened to be able to comment on it on stream, so if we could leave that for now, that would be really helpful. It kind of draws more attention to potential trolls, I think. I understand people's concerns when things like that happen, though, and I don't want to be dismissive. But without knowing much information myself... it's hard to kind of... yeah, react. Yeah, look at this. And the problem is they're all going to be moving in all directions forever now. This is going to be horrible. When you were talking about the helicopter event earlier, a helicopter was flying over your house. Hopefully it didn't bring zombies to your location, Soulstar. Clank, 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 clank. We need a blow for all the bodies. Wait, a blow? Like a leaf blow, but a zombie blow? Oh, a plow! I thought you meant like a leaf blower, but for zombies. There are mods where you can attach things to the front of your vehicles, which kind of act like that, Rach. But they're pretty OP. But they do sound like a lot of fun. Your fingers aren't working. That's okay. Have you ever seen me try to type on my wireless keyboard? It's always a nightmare. Yeah, one hell of a strong leaf blower. Can you get any sort of tower/turret defenses in Zomboid? No, you can't. There is... I don't know if this still exists, but there used to be like a tower defense mode that you could play under the scenarios for Project Zomboid. I don't know if it exists for Build 42. Even then, you still didn't have turrets, but it would be like a gameplay mode where you would start off in a cabin, and then the game would just slowly send zombies at you in waves from all directions, and then you would kind of just have to see how long you could survive in this short-term game mode. It was pretty cool. But yeah, no turrets or anything like that. There may or may not be mods that do that. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, there's going to be a lot here. Oh, now all of these are coming round. Oh, cool. This is a decent horde coming in now. Novel, hello! Your helicopter event happened right as you was close to the centre of Riverside. 10 out of 10, don't recommend. Yeah, we just had one now. So this is going to be... This might be the death of me. I just don't know. One wrong move. And we're toast. We'll have to see. You tried to send a message to the HOA president yesterday that you wanted a receipt for your dues, but you sent that you wanted a receipt for your dies. It's a Freudian slip. Perhaps. Valoroka. Oh man, the one-tapping's nice. I reckon even if we can get to level 5 short blunt, we'll be one-tapping all the way. I really do. Shirella, I'm gonna read your essay in a minute when I'm not in a precarious situation, okay? What defenses can you deploy in Zomboid to help you? Really, the only strategic thing you could do is to try and fight zombies over fences, but even that carries risks. Because if a zombie lunges forward and grabs your ankle, it can scratch you, bite you, lacerate you, pull you down to the ground. So there aren't really. A lot of Zomboid actually relies on stealth to a certain degree and only aggroing what you think you can handle and knowing when to walk away. Yeah. You can't really put in base defenses. I mean, you can build walls to protect your base, but really they don't damage zombies. You can't build anything that damages a zombie. Does that make sense? It just gives you a bit more time. You hear the zombie on the wall bashing. It gives you a bit more time to react. Pretty much. Yeah, you can build bombs. Okay. You can build bombs, but they're not straightforward and they're not something you can kind of, you know, easily put together until you found all the bits. You can also technically use fire to your advantage, but again, it comes with risks. And also in the base game, fire kills don't count towards your kill count. But technically, you could lure zombies through fire and set them alight. You can throw Molotovs, but yeah, they don't count towards your kill count, those ones. Alright, okay. Got rid of that group. Hi, Con! Yeah, I went to the Brandenberg military checkpoint. I got myself a rucksack and a light. I'm very happy. And I only killed the zombies that I needed. So there's plenty more for other folks to go back and to loot, which is nice. Yeah, exactly. So if you were using fire to kill zombies, like that fire could spread and like destroy a bunch of buildings that have loot in. So you've got to think so carefully about using fire. Yeah. Right, I'm going up to Shirella's message now. Hang on. Ugh. Come on, OBS. You can do the scroll. Hang on a minute. I need to concentrate now. Zombie. Okay. Sit in the car for a minute. A helicopter sound made you think about earlier when your building's maintenance person gave you a good scare during stream because they were cleaning out snow right outside your window and the sound made you think of a thunderstorm. Oh dear. I've had that before when you're streaming and then there's suddenly like a really loud noise and it scares the crap out of you. Like the postman arriving or something. Cereal. I'm just going to eat the whole thing. Because we need to put... We're losing at the moment because we're doing a lot of fighting. I need to get some more pizza ingredients. Oh, you are heading out. Sarah's coming to Brandenberg. Okay, do you want to do military? Do you want to get Alice Belt backpack stuff, or do you want to... The bookstore's like here, and I've cleared out until like here. Like halfway to the bookstore. But yeah, whichever one you fancy, I'm down to do. Whichever one, I am down. Well, there's no point moving my car that far forward. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, the first house that I ever streamed from, I was on the ground floor and the front door was right next to my bedroom, and I had this like big bay window and my computer desk and PC sat in that bay window. So yeah, anytime somebody would come to the door, I would poop myself. Because usually I wouldn't hear them straight away because I had my headphones on, and then they would like hammer on my window. Oh, it used to drive me wild. I used to get so annoyed. Because the door would never be for me. It would always be somebody trying to sell me something, or it would be a parcel for my flatmate who was also in the house. It's like, can you please collect your parcel? Thank you. Just because I live next to the front door doesn't mean I'm always going to get it for you. I used to get so cross. To be fair, that was only one flatmate that did that. I forget his name. There was one flatmate that would do that. The rest of them were nice. And kind of pulled their weight. Hey, Molly. Molly! I went to the Brandenberg military checkpoint and I got my light and my backpack and I'm so happy. I'm so happy. So happy. Oh, you got some new stuff, you teeny? Your package has arrived. Enjoy. I've got a package at my mum's house that arrived yesterday that I need to go and pick up at some point. Why am I sad? Is it because of all the smelly zombie bodies that we're not actually technically smelling? Oh, I've got a watermelon question for anybody that would know. You know how the smelly noodle isn't working at the moment? Is it that it's outright not working as a mechanic, or is it just that the Moodle's not showing up? Because one fear I have is, what if we're getting corpse sickness without realizing it? This is a thought that I have had. Just because the Moodle's not showing doesn't mean it's not working, right? Imagine if like your health just starts going down massively for no reason. And then we'll know, I guess. Oh, wait, what is that in your back, sir? Is that another bone axe? Right, guys, get your butts over here, please. Military zombies equal snackies. Yeah, well, none of the zombies that we got had snacks on, but they do sometimes have dehydrated meat sticks. Apparently. Okay, this actually isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, in fairness, because we pretty much got to just past here. So the heli wasn't too bad. Sarah, sorry, I see where you're at on the map. Did you want to do military checkpoint, or do you want to do bookstore? Because I know you're on a lunch break, so you tell me what you want to do, because I'm down for either. I'm down for either. Oh, you took the rest of the day off? Hell Yeah, Sarah's gonna play zombies all day. Okay, why don't we... Should we get you a... Let's get you a military backpack. Because even if we do end up clearing out the rest of that checkpoint to get you a backpack, there's still the Louisville checkpoint that others can get backpacks from. And also, I don't know what level tailoring it is, but I think you can actually make a pretty decent frame backpack now, right? Or backpack frame it's called, I think. Yeah, we can come back down here and do bookshop later. Hi, Sherry. How's it going? Hi. Oh, you're level 5 tailoring? Hell yeah. Backpack's level 8. I wonder how that backpack compares to the military backpack. The crafted one. If it's equal to or worse or better. Yeah, I'm going to drive my car back up. I've been going into the church to get water. Oh, hang on. I'm just going to kill this group of zombies because they're a little bit too close to the church for my liking. Yeah. You were talking about the backpack yesterday. Yeah, I haven't actually seen it made before, so I've no idea about it. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, there's still just a crap ton up here. Never mind, you're busy. Where is this on the map? This is in Brandenberg. I'll show you once we're back in the car, but it's one of the new towns with B42, and it's one that you can't spawn in. It's in the northwest of the map, so west of Riverside. And there is a little military checkpoint here, which technically doesn't lead anywhere at the moment. There's kind of a bridge that just stops halfway across the river, so I'm assuming at some point there's going to be map development across the river, maybe? But yeah, that's where I got my backpack from today. It's a different way of doing it other than going to the military checkpoint in Louisville. Yeah, I'm going to try and kind of keep this area clear so that we can get water. We need 2 large animal skins to make them. Yeah, because of the plant and leather drying not working, I'm happy as an admin when we're ready and when you have the raw materials that I can just spawn in some leather for those. I can spawn in leather for the advanced furnace and forge as well. Hi, Joe Maxwell. Large frame backpack is 75% reduction and 27.45 storage. Okay, because the military, I don't know what, the military backpack's 28 storage. What weight reduction is it? It says 85 weight reduction. So the military backpack, I think, is probably slightly better. But then if you can just make your own, that's really handy. Self-care check. Thank you, Banshee. I'm going to have a sip of my coffee and check my posture. Molly, you were AFK and forgot yesterday and happened to hear a whimpering, tabbed over, and you had 2 hit points from starvation and dehydration. Oh my goodness. Wait, your character didn't die, did they, Molly? You didn't die, did you? Sarah, I'm going to park up here. It's a bit safer. Oh my goodness. What a way to go though if you had gone. The weight reduction is nice, but you end up being able to put bigger things in the large frame. But how can you put bigger things in the large frame if it has 27.45 carry weight when the military backpack has 28? Oh. Well, I'm glad that your character's still alive, Molly. Can is called. Okay, I got you. It's just a typo. Just checking what food I've got. A granola bar. Okay, I've got bars. I'm gonna need to grab some more food at some point. it says 35 for the carry bag when Sarah looks on the wiki. Maybe... Oh, maybe it might also be dependent on your tailoring level. So maybe, for example, at level 8 tailoring, you can make the backpack, but if you got to level 10, then maybe it works out better quality? Maybe? Hello, Elasta. Canned help? Yeah, I like that. You just open a can when you need help and it pops out. That'd be really handy. I'm just theorizing, good bummer. I'm not sure if that's actually the case. Just theorizing. It would be cool though. I mean, when I think about making these maces, I was trying to make the long handles for the long maces, and my carving was only level 4, and the quality of the handles wasn't coming out as good as when Scrappy was making them, who was at level 9. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna start biffing the military zombies again, Sarah, and we're gonna get Sarah a backpack. Amongst other things. There is an Alice belt on the ground somewhere as well that I picked off a zombie. I have been checking all of the military zombies, and if they've got any neat condition clothing, I've been putting them on the ground so that we can pick it up when the bodies despawn. This mace is just so good. I can't get over it. I'm surprised that they've not nerfed these, I'm gonna be honest. I'm really surprised. Yeah, I'm trying to check a lot of the military zombies as we go, so it's not like as big a job at the end. But most of them, their clothes aren't actually that great. But I think I got like one neat condition pair of pants. I would like to get like a military coat. I don't think my character has a coat. What are we? Oh, we're wearing a sheriff's jacket at the moment. I mean, we have been warm enough in winter, in fairness. We've been okay. Oh, you got distracted by cars at the church? You get distracted. You're good. I might need to go and find, like, loot some houses for food at some point. I'm running a bit low at the minute. And my character needs to eat a lot of food because I'm like 78 at the minute. Uh-oh. I had loads of pizza back at base. Oh, it was a little rat! Oh, hello! Where are you all coming from? Hi. Are they going after the mouse? No, they're coming after me. Okay. Yeah, leave the mouse alone, please. Okay. Okay, yeah, after the chopper event, they all start behaving kind of oddly. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, there's a group of them here, and there wasn't any in there before. I don't even know how they got in there. Oh, they must have broke down that fence, hey. Okay. I just don't like them bashing on things. It makes my character stressed. Oh, can you don't? I'm gonna try and like hop in and get them out. Let's get this guy. Okay, Sarah. Oh my god, I hate how, like, when you're watching someone else fight on a multiplayer server, it looks as if they're getting bit when they're not. It's so scary. It's so scary. Oh. Peasy may not have cheese, but it has the most cheesy pickup lines. Is that your stomach growling, or is there a pack of zombies nearby? Let me take you to dinner just in case. Well, we can have some candy and olives and licorice and pretzels and a pickle because that's all the food I have. And this is the apocalypse. Oh. Yeah, I've checked all of these military zombies, Sarah, that are on the ground, and they don't have anything nice. I'm taking like any neat condition military pants or jackets or anything, or Alice belts, and just putting them on the ground for now. And a couple of nice hats, if people like hats, of course. Oh, hello. Oh god, there's loads of them up here. I don't see any backpacks yet. Doesn't mean they're not here. Doesn't mean they're not here. I haven't seen any ghillie zombies either. Okay, your pants are broke. Oh! Oh, this guy has a hydration pack. Okay, I got excited for nothing. Kiri, good morning. How are you? Yeah, they... Oh, wait, no, Sarah, there's an Alice belt. This guy's got an Alice belt here. Did you want an Alice belt? Oh, and a neat condition desert jacket and a helmet. And an Alice belt. Right here. Got the first electric bill of the new year and you need smelling salts. Kiri, you have just reminded me I need to phone my electric provider. Because their bills, I do not understand their charging periods. And I'm getting really frustrated looking at them. You just reminded me I need to do that. Yeah, and they jump this time of year, don't they? Like mine's jumped as well. Freaking hate it, man. Like, it's just so expensive. Right, this guy has some kind of knife in them. I'm pretty certain it's yeah, it's a steak knife. Okay. There's an Alice belt here as well. You wouldn't say no to one? Do you want an Alice belt? I will grab you an Alice belt, Con. There was one for Sarah here. Did you pick it up, Sarah? Oh god, where is it? I don't know where it is. A backpack. So you would like me to get you a backpack. You're not fussed about grabbing one yourself, correct? Sure, if there's a spare one, I can grab you one. I didn't want to, like, just go through and kill all the zombies and then come back home with all the loot, if that makes sense, because I think a lot of the fun is actually going out and getting it yourself. But if you want me to, I can bring you one. If there is one. Of course. There might not be. Yeah. The socialist in you believes that utility companies should be owned by the government. Oh, absolutely, Valeroka. I agree. They should. And yeah, at least in the UK, they're not. Yeah. Oh, you've helped your parents set up solar panels, Alassa. That's awesome. My parents also have solar panels, although I didn't help them set them up, and they did it on their own. I mean, they own a house, so they can do that, right? And then any excess that the panels make, they feed back into the electrical grid, which is really cool. Yeah, if I ever owned my house, I would love to look into doing that. But as somebody who rents, I can't, sadly. Yeah, there's a lot in that little room. There is a way in, Sarah, but it's a bit spicy around the back. Okay, I'm going to let you deal with them on that side. I'm going to go up here. Your bill was $354 for December. That's wild. That's, yeah, it's so expensive. I'm just confused as to why my electrical company are charging me. Like, sometimes they will charge me for a full month. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. You're charging me from the 1st to the 30th. And then sometimes they'll charge me for like a 9-day period. And I'm like, why have you done that? Why did you do that? And then they'll charge me for like a 10-day period the next time. I'm like, why? Why can't it just be a month every time? This doesn't make sense. The logic. So yeah, I need to phone them up and be like, what is this? Because I'm confused. I'm on a meter as well, so they were able to get exact readings from what I'm using. You're paying close to £300 a month for gas and electric. I almost died because I was reading that message. I pressed shift at exactly the right time. I'm so sorry, Striking Earth. It's really rough when you're struggling with those bills and you have to, you know, make a decision sometimes between being able to pay them and your health. No, please don't apologize. You're good. Yeah, I'm really sorry. I mean, I'm incredibly lucky here because my landlords pay for my heating at least. So I can have that on as much as I like. I just pay for my electric, which is quite high for a single occupant because of my... Well, because of two reasons. Because of the fact I have a double PC setup, which is on most of the time. And because I have a pet tortoise who, in the winter at least, is inside the entire time and heated by a mercury vapor lamp. Yeah, normally when they charge for short periods, it's due to a price change. Una, that makes so much sense. That'll be it. Yeah, I need to look at... There's a British money guy who writes kind of forums on financial advice for UK folks called... Is it called... I think he's called Martin Lewis. If you're in the UK, you might have heard of him. But I need to check his advice for what to do at the moment in Britain, because a lot of the time it's not actually worth going on to a fixed rate tariff. But I don't know what the latest advice is for that. So it might be that I need to go on a fixed rate tariff for a bit. Yeah, I don't know. Ilya, it is Martin Lewis. Okay, I remembered correctly. But yeah, I might need to do that. But yeah, my electricity that I pay now is the same price as what I was paying this time last year, but this time last year it was my gas included. Yeah. Bills, man. And they always go up in January. I feel like everything goes up in January. Usually, I mean, I think our government have put a hold. Military backpack! Yeah, Sarah! Go, Sarah! I think our government have put a hold on public transport prices going up this year, which is nice. But usually they would go up in January. Sarah's got a military backpack. I kind of want one that looks like Sarah's. I prefer Sarah's one to my one. If I find another one that's like Sarah's, I'll give Con this one. I did say, Sarah, I haven't looted. There's nothing in here. I haven't looted inside the med tent, and I haven't fully looted inside here, so go for it in there. And I haven't looted in this tent. Alright, come on, gang. Get out. Get out! Right, I'm going to focus on doing this for a minute. Oh, Sarah, hang on. There's something coming in behind you, Sarah! Bye! Oh, it's okay. I got him. 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 Right, they're coming in from the sides now as well. Okay, I'm going to try and... Yeah, Sarah, you might be in trouble here. Just saying. I'm going to try and lure them out. Okay, so Sarah's got a backpack. We need to try and get Con a backpack. I think Scrappy wanted to come and get her own backpack, maybe. I mean, if like we end up killing all the zombies here and there's no more backpacks, we'll just do a group excursion to Louisville. It's all good. Oh, God. Leave Sarah alone. Thank you. Right, I've got him, Sarah. I've got him. You're retreating? That's okay. I got your back. I've got your back up here. I don't have your back down there, though. But I have your back up here. I'm kind of sad that there's not any more snow on the ground. It makes it a bit harder when you're fighting. Did you get an angled flashlight? Or you still need one? You got 2 Alices? Nice! Okay, okay. We don't need any more Alices. We have enough Alices. Ideally, if we can get one more backpack for Con. And I guess you're probably after a flashlight. Sarah. Yeah, we need to get an angled flashlight. Yep, that's what I have. Oh, this is going to be pretty horrible at nighttime. I don't know if I really want to be here at nighttime. Wait, I see another backpack, potentially? Yep. Oh, no, that's not a proper backpack. That's a fake backpack. I found a fake backpack. We should have brought a sledgehammer. Oh, maybe I could... Oh. Actually, I do have an axe. I'm not going to get... I mean, I might get myself killed, but it won't be because of you. This guy's got an axe. This guy's got an axe. I want this axe. Yeah. You put in a whole house fan a few years ago and knocked your power bill down by 100 a month. That's wild. Yeah, I think there are definitely pros and cons to owning your own place and renting, right? Because if you own a place, then you've got more freedom to kind of make it your own and make those decisions for the house. But then the bad thing is when stuff goes wrong, then you've got to pay for it, right? Whereas if you're renting, at least if something goes wrong, most of the time the landlord's liable. But then, yeah, I can't add those things in for myself to save money on bills. And ultimately, I'm paying money to somebody else to rent. It's not kind of going into an asset for myself, right? Then I have less responsibility, which is nice. Oh god, where was the axe zombie, Sarah? Can we see them? Oh god, I didn't see where they landed. I really want that fire axe. Because also we can use that fire axe to get into that shed. One of these zombies has a fire axe on them in this line. Hey! Oh wait. What? Oh, nice. Yeah, we can use this to get the to open the thing. To open the thing. You got a whole house attic fan that really helps the cost of utilities in the summer. Yeah, I would, like, one day I would like to own my own house because I would like to just have some freedom to kind of design it how I want, because I spend so much time indoors for various reasons, through working at home, through kind of chronic pain and things. You know, I really would love to make it my own. And I think if I could afford it, I would get air conditioning in my stream room. Yeah, because in the summer it can get pretty damn hot. Right, we're gonna need to get snackies tomorrow. I'm running out. I'm running out. I'm just trying to eat whilst I've got a second. Just back from the crisis. Yes, I've been filled in, Jade. Yeah, I've been filled in. And welcome back. Biffing's going good. I almost died earlier because I wasn't paying attention, but I'm good. I have my military backpack. Sarah's got a military backpack now. There's still a few more bits we need to grab. Afford the cost or the initial cost of the unit? Oh, do you mean for the air conditioning unit? Is that what you're referring to, Jade Izzle? I mean, at the moment, because I'm renting, and getting an air conditioning unit, like a permanent one fixed in, is just not an option if you're renting. Which is why I have a portable one, but the portable one is very noisy. Like, the good thing about it is I can move it between rooms. The bad thing is it's noisy. I have to have the window open in order to, like, pump the hot air out, which can be troublesome in the evenings because you don't want bugs coming in and stuff. Even with, like, bug nets and stuff, I have a very odd type of window in my house, a very odd type of Velux window that's not easy to get bug nets for. So I can't get, like, a permanent air conditioning unit unless I own a house, is what I'm saying. It is a lot cooler in this house, mine. This house is made of sandstone, the one I'm living in now, compared to my old place. And also because I'm further north in the UK than I used to be, it's just maybe even 2 degrees cooler on average, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it does make a big difference. It does. Right, this is the dangerous bit, trying to slowly pull these guys out of here. what this guy's doing here. Ugh. Yeah, I figured we could maybe cut this down eventually with the axe and see what's in there. I have no idea. Wow, this bridge is like dead. It's really weird. Ah! Oh my god, run! Sarah, run! Sarah, run! They all came out of the room at the same time. Excellent. Go, 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 go. This is gonna be fun. Well, actually, that's not a bad thing to happen. That's not a bad thing. That's not a bad thing. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Are you good for weapons? Yeah, she's got another weapon. I'm gonna like just get away, Sarah, because I think I'm fighting a bit too close to you. I'll pull off any stragglers. Yeah, there's a regular backpack zombie there. And there's a bunch more up there as well. Oh boy. You put in new central AC and ducting a few years back, but that was to replace your unit that was 20 years old. I mean, yeah, 20 years old is quite a long time, right? Yeah. Yeah, 2 degrees is a big difference. It is. Well, yeah, when it comes to temperature and climate. Come on, gang. Come on. Yeah, I've got a portable one as well, Cotton. I mean, the good thing about it is in rental accommodation it works. I can move it between rooms. But then the downside to that is I can only have one room full at a time. But yeah, my biggest issue with it is that I have to have the window open when I'm using it. And windows open means bugs. I'm not even that bothered about flies and stuff. I'm most bothered about spiders. Although they find a way into the house regardless, to be honest, if you have the window open or not. Oh, there's still so many in here, Sarah. There's still so many in here. Oh! Sarah's bringing out a conga line. Okay, if we're getting technical, maybe spiders aren't bugs. I think we've had this discussion before, I seem to remember. You know what I mean. Creepy crawlies, Dane. Creepy crawlies. Yeah, I think we're most likely to find you an angled light inside one of the loot containers, inside one of the huts. I think. Yes. Oh, Alison, hi! Alison, I don't trust myself not to get bit here. So I'm going to move my character somewhere a little bit safer so I can chat to you. Alison, thank you so much for your raid. How are you doing today? Welcome in, raiders. I'm being safe. I mean, I almost died because I was paying attention to chat earlier. And luckily my little finger kicked in and I hit shift, so I shoulder tapped the zombie. It was great. But there was a moment where I almost died because I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, within the first hour of tackling the Brandenberg military checkpoint, I got my backpack and I got my light. So I'm super happy. We're trying to help Sarah get her backpack and light now. Need to sit for a rest? Sure. Yeah, let's go and rest for a minute because I could do with having a rest as well. Folks, please go check out Alison. She's awesome. Alison plays an awful lot of Project Zomboid, but has also been playing Icarus. Were you playing Icarus today, Alison? Alison plays RimWorld, Vintage Story, loads of survival games. Alison taught me quite a lot about Project Zomboid, especially kind of when it comes to playing with times 16 population, and she gave me a lot of encouragement to actually start my own times 16 game. So yeah, there we go. Go check her out. And if you're new to my stream, welcome. My name's Vic, or Miss Verdams. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube. But Project Zomboid is one of my favorite games of all time. I tend to gravitate more towards survival, crafting, building and management games. I'm pretty much splitting my time equally between Ark and Zomboid at the moment. And then Hytale is coming out next week, so I don't know if you've seen Hytale, Alison. I'm going to be hopping in on that to check it out. Sarah, I thought there was a zombie, so I did a little circle. But I think we're okay. But yeah, we're at Brandenberg military checkpoint today, trying to get our backpacks and our torches. So this is where we're at here. Just a bit different to, you know, making a beeline for Louisville like we usually do. And we're based in Riverside. We have a community centre going on at the motel. We've kind of made a big old brick wall that corners off all of this, including this kind of big clubhouse bar building as well that's got a kitchen upstairs. So that's where we're based up at the moment. There's somebody hanging out on a farm over here. Hey, Grey Amber, how's it going? Hello. But yeah, we're going to get some more military bits of folks. Oh my god! I pressed the wrong button and I nearly died. I can't even be trusted when I'm sitting in a car. I can't be trusted when I'm sitting in a car. Am I dying? Am I okay? I'm okay. Fuck. I pressed E instead of Q. I pressed E instead of Q. I cannot believe I didn't die just then. Oh my goodness. I pressed the wrong button. We're fine. We're fine. You're not holding your breath on Hytale, but you can't resist a block game. Same. I'm kind of going in with an open mind. I'll try single player on the first day, see how it goes. If I really love it, I'll do a server. But I don't want to like set up a server on day one and then not be bothered by it. Does that make sense? Yeah, I'd be sad. I'd be sad if I lost this character. Focus! I know. I'm actually going to stay outside, I think. I remember Mr. Lamprey raided in once and something similar was happening and I got bit on the face. He used to take my car keys. I was trying to press Q to get my... Sorry, I was trying... Not Q. Oh my goodness, no. I was not trying to press Q. I was trying to press W to go forwards. And I pressed E instead. And luckily I like... That moment that it takes your character to hop out the car, I realised. So I like put my little finger on shift again to get out of there. Any plans for checking out Star Rupture? Cotton. I played Star Rupture and streamed it for both of its betas, and I think it's an excellent game. I just burnt out a little bit. And it's something I need to learn as a creator, is to not get too into playing betas before the game's actually released. So I will absolutely revisit Star Rupture. Just not right now. I think also because Zomboid and Ark are holding my attention so much, it is hard to kind of pull myself away. Yeah, but I think it's a great game, and the fact it's got that 10% discount on, it puts it at like £13.50, which I think is very reasonable. Yeah. Yeah, Nitrodo are going to be doing Hytale servers. I think a lot of the server providers are going to be kind of jumping in on that. But yeah, Nitrodo will be doing Hytale servers. I am partnered with Nitrodo, so I'll be running a server with them if we do run one. And of course, if anybody wants to set up a Hytale server of their own, I don't think they're doing launch discounts on Nitrodo, but if you use my link, I do get a commission. So if you do feel like doing it, !Nitrodo in chat. It does help me out a bit. Oh, we've got more zombies coming in. But yeah, this server is no mods at the moment. I'm really reluctant to add mods because of how unstable everything is. But I do want to add a couple of like mods for different vehicle skins and clothing skins. I really like, Alison, I really like your hat mod that you have. I love that. I might get that at some point. I might add a couple of quality of life mods as well. But at the moment we're completely vanilla. And we're just running with high population, which works out approximately at ×2 zombies. We don't have a Roni noise on. We have our helicopter set to sometimes. Meta events are on. It's quite a beginner-friendly server, and many of our community are brand new to the game. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm not gonna wait till it goes into stable, because build 42 going into stable fully probably won't happen for a bit of time, but I'm definitely gonna wait till things are more stable. That's for sure. You would definitely want to play with world generation before setting up a server for Hightail. You started it the other night? Wait, you started Hightail the other night, Beard, sorry? Or Star Rupture? I'm a bit confused because I didn't think Hightail was out yet. I didn't think it was out until Tuesday. I sent off for a code today. Hopefully they'll grace me with one. We'll see. Andy, hello! You want an Alice belt if there's spare? There is spare. You can have an Alice belt. Absolutely. I just didn't want to... I didn't want to like fully loot all of the zombies and the crates here in case folks on the server want to come and get their own military backpack, Alice belt, etc. Because for me personally, although I love gifts, don't get me wrong, love gifts and Project Zomboid, I also like the challenge of going out and getting things for myself, you know? But if you guys want me to bring you stuff, I can absolutely do that. You're at 3 belts. Okay, and then I have 1. So we technically don't need any more belts unless anybody in the chat wants one. Yeah, Hightail, if you don't know what Hightail is that we're talking about at the moment on Twitch, it is a survival game, like a block-based, voxel-based survival game that I believe is made by some of the ex-devs from Minecraft. Yes, if you like Minecraft, if you like vintage story, then you might like Hightail. Seems to have quite a bit of hype around it. Did you get your backpack? Yes. So, I haven't seen any more backpacks in this area, and I know Con wants one as well. It might transpire that we have to go over to Louisville checkpoint to get more backpacks, because this is quite a small checkpoint, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to come to it as opposed to Louisville. It's going to be easier to clear out, and also Brandenberg is the place on Zomboid that I have spent the least time. And so it's worth coming in and checking out. Yeah, we might have to do a food run, Sarah. I'm going to have to go back to the car. I'm out of food. Yeah. I mean, Build 42 multiplayer is completely playable. But I completely understand why people might not want to jump in yet. Because, you know, every time there's a patch, there's a chance that we might have to wipe and start again. And I recognize that not everybody wants to do that. But it's playable. It's enjoyable for sure. Oh, it's Minecraft modders that made the high pixel mod. Thank you for the clarification, Bolero. You might do a single player for Hightail. Yeah, I think that's totally fair. As I say, I don't want to set up a server from day one if it's something I don't really want to get into. You know, especially like with launching the Zomboid server and an Ark server recently and all the rest of it. Kind of want to see what it's about first. Oh, yeah, I've only got gummy bears. I don't want to eat the beef jerky. I want to keep that for gardening. Yeah, I need to go get food. We'll go in the morning. Oh god. I saw that happening. Don't worry. I saw it happening. It's all okay. You know, have the Gummy Bear song stuck in your head? What's the Gummy Bear song? Not that you're going to be able to like tell me what that is over stream. Looks like Hightail isn't on Steam. Yes, it isn't a Steam game. I believe they're selling it from their own website. Sherry, is my understanding. I did actually post a link in my Discord to a link I have if you're looking to apply for a code so that you can cover it as a creator. I messaged somebody from their team who then directed me to this kind of public form link. I haven't had a response from them yet. I only sent it off this morning, but it might be worth, if you're thinking about covering it as a creator, it might be worth applying for anyway. What have you got to lose kind of thing. They've given you space to attach your media kit if you have one as well. That can always help when applying for keys. And they also give you a chance to put in a cover letter as well. Oh my word. Hey! 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 Oh, what is this song? Can somebody put it in Discord and I can check it out after stream? Sarah, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I might go up here. I want to see what's at the edge of this bridge. Do you reckon it's just a shit ton of zombies at the edge of this bridge? Kind of makes you think that they're going to be working on some map development at least at some point, right? Up this end. Can you imagine all those zombies that got displaced earlier? Imagine if the game just displaced them right at the edge of this bridge. You're scared of that fence? Me too. At least at night time. But yeah, at the moment, this is the edge of the world. I've got about 2 sips of coffee left, I think. There we go, all done for the day. Yeah, that happens in multiplayer sometimes. I've never seen it happen in single player. Oh, there's no zombies here. Doesn't mean it doesn't happen, but sometimes you'll be looking at a group of zombies and there'll be too many of them for the server to kind of keep rendered in, I guess. And then when you turn around, they've gone and they've not disappeared. It's just that the server, in order to preserve memory, has displaced them and moved them somewhere else within the same cell, if that makes sense. That's my understanding of how it works, but I don't know if Alison's still here. Alison might correct me on that. But yeah, I don't think they've been removed. I think they've just been displaced somewhere else, is my understanding. It returns to sender the zombies to where they came from. There we go. So yeah, usually within the same cell, right? Unless they've travelled further, I guess, which they might have done. Okay, nice job, Sarah. You pulled a big bunch of them away. Oh my god, why is this guy? Why is this guy? Full stop. Why is this guy? Okay. Yeah, after we've looted this, it looks like we are going to go ahead and loot the rest of it. We need to, I don't know, find a food store. Just loot some houses. Dented, I mean, I could go... Oh, no, usually dented food cans are rotten, aren't they? I'm not really going to bother looting a lot of the ammo, I don't think. Until I'm ready to start doing guns. Unless it's like an assault rifle, I might take that. Yeah, I think we got most of these. You've noticed that when you're trying to kill zombies, they will look like they are laying down, but their hitbox is like they're still standing. Oh, I've not noticed that, Novel. Maybe I've not been paying enough attention. Okay, I think we're clear. Hey! Did we definitely get them all from here? Hey! I'm not going to go in this room. I really don't trust it. Hey! Okay. Are we good? Okay. Let's be careful, but I think we're good to loot. Pants! Yeah, I'm just going to take what I need. I mean, all I'm looking for at this point are aiming and reloading books. I think Sarah's looking for an angled flashlight. I don't think there's any more backpacks here. Unfortunately. I think there's just the 2. There, we do have Alice belts for folks, though, so that's something. Alright, I'm not going in the middle one yet. What's in this, Yeah, there's like neat condition military clothing for people that want it. Beef jerky! Okay, I am gonna maybe eat some beef jerky. A poncho! I actually don't need a poncho. I already have one. Medical supplies. Here we go. Aiming 1. Oh, we already have aiming 1? I don't think we had aiming 1. Sleeping bag. Jacket. Oh, I might grab the jacket because that's going to provide me with a bit more protection than what I'm wearing currently. Dehydrated me stick! What are my, like, clothing items saying, actually? Like, are we all good? I quite like the urban military pants. They're not as good as my firefighter ones, though, so I'll probably keep these. Yeah. You looked through all these, Sarah? I don't think I fully checked this side either. Oh, there's still some zombies coming in a little bit. Probably with all the shouting I was doing. And then we can try knock down this. I don't know what's in that truck, but we can take a look. I'm going to take the antidepressants. I feel like my character needs antidepressants way more than in any previous builds. Did we check all of these? Oh, there's a zombie in here. Scanner module. Oh, assault rifle! I think that's an assault rifle. Oh my... Sarah, there's 2 assault rifles. Do you want one? I think it is. Hang on. Sarah, do you want an assault rifle? Yeah, so Sarah came online. Oh my gosh, it is. Look. We managed to get one more backpack for Sarah. And we got belts for everybody. But unfortunately, that was then all the zombies dead. So we will have to go. We will have to go back. Well, we'll have to go to the Louisville checkpoint at some point. There's another assault rifle here for somebody. I am going to take the ammo, though. I'll leave somebody with a spare magazine. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, my tummy's rumbling. Yeah. To get everybody else their backpacks. Yeah, I don't want to get greedy. I'll take one of those. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we haven't checked this building. Careful, Sarah. There's Zams. And then after that, yeah, we're done. So now it's bookstore time. Yeah. You know of another location that could have backpacks? Oh, do tell. There is also the secret military base as well, which is going to be a little bit more tricky to get to. You need water. Is there nothing that does water there? If there's not, then we can go back to the church for water. I need to. I mean, I've got some food, but I am going to need to get more. Oh, we need to go to that. Oh, we need to go and try and get into that lorry. Merch. Oops. Are you trying for exclamation mark merch, Sherry? There you go. I recently did a revamp of my merch collection. Enjoy. Yeah, we should top up on water and then we can... In fact, I don't need water. Sarah, I can give you... I have spare water. Hang on. Here you go. There's a bottle of water down there. I'm just thinking, since we're here, I might just I might just try to get into that trailer quick because then we're done. Oh my goodness, where are these guys going? Then we don't have to come back here. Incoming. Oh, is there a lot? Uh-oh, okay. Is there a lot? Are we good? Oh wow, yeah, there's like a little a little huddle. A huddle of zombies. Okay. You alright, Sarah? Let me see if I can pull some off the back. Okay, I think Sarah's got this. I think Sarah's good. It always looks worse when you're in multiplayer. It looks like the zombies are literally on top of your friends and eating them when they're in fact not. Yeah, so me and Sarah got a backpack, Andy, but out of all these zombies, there was only 2. So there are plenty of other places on the map where there are military zombies that we can go to get everyone else their backpacks. There's a Louisville checkpoint. There's the military outpost. There's always like the random chance that you get like a meta event in the road with military zombies. Sarah thinks there's somewhere else where we might be able to get them too. I'm kind of scared to do this. Oh, Sarah, there's toilets you could drink from, though. Can you drink from the porta potty as well? I'm scared that there's going to be zombies in here. I have an idea. So. I'm just going to do 1 tap. Because if there's zombies, then the zombies will come forward and start bashing. If it's 1 zombie, then they will never break that door. But if there's multiple zombies, they will eventually just break it. And I don't think there's anything in there. There might be nothing in here. Shit, Sarah, look what I found! Guys! Hulk smash. What I found. I'm so scared a zombie's gonna come up behind me though. Oh, okay, that's Sarah. Okay. I mean, it's the type of loot that you could get an angled flashlight from, so it's worth checking out these back boxes a minute. There we go. Oh, fancy military watch. Unfortunately, RNG is not in our favour. There's some ammo and stuff. What is this? Sparky's radio guide. We've not got that. Oh, the porta potties aren't plumbed with water? No. Okay, well, let's go back to the church. Then we can maybe loot a few houses as well. Get some food. But when you tell your friends that they can drink from the toilet, they get mad. Not in real life, Johnson. Just in game. I've been one of your saving graces, Novel. As you've been out on disability, you're so honoured to know you and have the amazing community to call one of your homes. Novel, thank you for your kind words. I'm sorry that you're having a bit of a rough time with kind of chronic illness things at the moment. I'm sending you all of the hugs, and I'm glad that you know, we can provide a space here for you that you feel safe. And that you can maybe somewhat distract yourself from things that are going on. Sending you virtual hugs, Novel. Oh, make a walkie-talkie. Not that I'm ever going to do that, but Beef jerky. Yeah, I got an assault rifle. Very happy with that. I'm going to start offloading my loot. I'll keep the fire axe on me because that might be needed to break into places. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate that. No, well, I need the hugs at the moment. Yeah. I had a bit of a chat on yesterday's stream about my own kind of health and chronic things and some frustrations. Alright, I think I'm ready, Sarah, for moving into Brandenberg. Yeah, Sarah came prepared. Sarah knew the assignment and said, yes, I'm taking home all the loot. Random side note, you realise that this emote is a dino teabag. Do you know what it is? It's a T-Rex! It's my impression of Molly's gremlin laugh. I can't quite do it like Molly does. Okay, so we need to do a water stop at the church. I don't know why my lights are on. God, there's so many zombies on that side. Yeah, we'll get water from here. I kind of unknowingly started doing it. The gremlin laugh, and then I realized, oh, I got it from Molly. Yeah. It's Molly's influence. Alright. Let's fill all the bottles. You found a trailer in Brandenberg? Oh, that's the one, Jettin, you lost. You had bad internet and things went weird. So, in fact, that reminds me. Con, I think that's what happened to your car. I think when bad internet things happen, or there's like a disconnection because of like an internet thing. Oh my god. I think your car exists somewhere, and I think it disappeared and it will come back. This is my theory. Ussie, how are you doing? Hello. Thank God it's Friday. I agree. Noot noot. I did the door trick and everything, and it wasn't even enough. I need to wash my face because my character's so heckin' sad right now. Molly is gremlin 0, patient 0 for gremlin laughs. I think it was Molly I got it from. It's really funny how your friends kind of influence you in a positive way. You know, I'm pretty sure like Duck and Molly say banging. And I think that was me. I think I say adulting because of Duck. You know, we pick up things from each other. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Ussie. I'm actually really hungry for some reason. I definitely had lunch, so I don't know why. Yeah. Oh, you found your car? Did it just... Con, did it just reappear again by any chance? Because I think it's a bug. I swear. I'm scared to go AFK though. I might actually just log out and log in. Yeah, I'm going to log out and log in, Sarah, for a minute, because I need to go get a snack, if that's okay. My stomach's making noises at me. But yeah, I'm going to log out, because just in case. Just in case. You need to break yourself. Yeah, I reckon we log out. Come in the bathroom. Oh, God, wait, there's a zombie. Oh, hang on, there's a zombie. If it's not Andy, then I don't know. Sam on YouTube, hi! You would say just dealing with people is stressful. I think that's fair. That's very fair. Every day before you go to work, you move house and get married. I think Striking Earth misread the question. Yeah, not the most stressful thing ever. The most stressful thing, like 60%, what is it? 60% of people find this stressful before they go to work. Are you at the gas station? Okay. I will come to you. Oh, yeah, I thought there was a zombie here. Yeah, I got some food from the gas station, Sarah. I might need to rob a few houses, I think, to get food, though. Surveillance says dealing with ignorant managers who attempt to quote rules incorrectly. Hopefully they're not, like, hitting up your phone before you've even left the house, though. At least they shouldn't be, right? Reading and watching the news. I mean, yeah, certainly if it's been this week in particular. Most stressful, planning for an 11-hour shoot at work. That's a really long work day, Natasha. 11 hours. Oh, hi, Sarah. Yeah, I wonder if we could do... Well, maybe go into the diner. I don't know if there'll be any food in here that's edible. Wow. Okay, do we get a clue, Kiri? Do we get a clue? The most stressful thing isn't emails, but it's to do with the phone. Sleeping in! Sleeping in! Sleeping in! Nobody said sleeping in! Sleeping in. It's stressful. Come on, there's got to be like a stick of butter in here or something I can eat. A rotten lemon. Not snoozing the alarm. Oh, yeast. We need yeast for pizza making, Sarah. Oh, it's all rotten. I mean, I can just eat a tub of margarine, couldn't I? A second. I'm desperate. I'm desperate right now. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna have to wash my face to counteract the sadness. There we go. So we're warmer when we're thinking of the phone. Oh gosh. Pooping? Charlie says pooping? Pooping. You see, I don't find imagining what you would eat for lunch stressful. I think that sounds quite fun. Oh my gosh, where are all these guys coming from? They're all coming towards you, Sarah. They don't care about me. Oh, I don't like it when they're all just moving in every direction. It's so hard to deal with. I don't think we've had a trivia question this difficult in forever, actually. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, you won? Low phone battery? Oh, really? Okay, I can see that. I can see why that's stressful, and then you don't have time to charge it properly. Hi, Jazzy, as well. I see you coming in. Yeah, okay. I'll take that. Okay. Oh, God. We'll just leave that one. Just leave that one, I think. Oh, there's still zombies here. But yeah, ultimately we need to get some food. We'll try for some of these houses here, I think. For bits of cupboard food. Yeah, I'm forever breaking phone chargers. Like at the moment, I'm using my mouse charger, my wireless mouse charger, to charge my phone because both of my phone chargers broke. Okay, there's a lot of zombies at the medical center, but I figured if we can get to this, like clear this area, Sarah, and then there's a fancy house here that might have some food. It's quite dark. I'm gonna keep the light on. Oh, it's because it's nighttime. Oh god, there's so many zombies. There's a lot of zombies. Yeah, I didn't realize it was nighttime. We're gonna need food before the morning, though. Yeah, I do have a little battery charger, but then the problem is when I forget to charge the battery charger as well, then I'm kind of screwed. And that happens a lot. I mean, luckily I don't leave the house much these days, so... But it's a big stress of mine for if I'm travelling, if I'm going to a convention or going on holiday or whatever. Okay, yeah. I think we're getting a snowstorm, Sarah. This is going to be tricky. This is going to be tricky. I might try and push through to that house though, because I need food. I mean, I have 2 emergency beef jerkies. That's it. That's all I have left. It's like zombies coming from all directions. Why are they coming from all directions? Why? They're coming from everywhere. Right, I'm gonna get past this this car wreck. Yeah, maybe this house here. Maybe these houses are better on the corner because they're not as kind of deep in the zombies, maybe? I mean, there's still loads of zombies. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Yeah, maybe this here. You've fallen asleep and punted your phone off the bed to Lord knows where. Oh, that happens most nights for me. It's a miracle that my phone screen hasn't smashed, to be honest. Maybe there's like nice bin food. No, sometimes there's nice bin food. Okay, zombies coming out the house. A Brit in the fog. Who would have thought it? I mean, we've had a storm here in the UK. I say we have. I haven't personally been affected by it. But yeah, there was a big old storm yesterday. I hope those that were in the south of England, particularly the southwest, are okay actually, because it looked pretty bad over there. There's a lot of snow. There was a lot of wind. Absolutely nothing up here in the north. All right. Yeah, we're going to try and get some food from these houses. All right, there's a zombie behind me. Gosh, yeah, they are. Sarah, they're coming in from all directions again. I really don't understand. Is this the game like putting the zombies back that got displaced earlier? I don't know. I don't know. Ark's got an 8 GB update. Holy shit. Really? Is it an 8 GB update or is it going to patch 8 GB worth? Because those are 2 different things. When you say look at game chat... Oh shit! Thanks, Con. Sarah's dropped snacks at the gas station. Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot going on. I'm trying not to die. Thanks, Sarah. Once we've got like this little wave, I'll go and have a look. Thank you. Oh wow, it actually says downloading 8 GB of data. Holy crap. Okay. I wonder what... I mean, that's probably going to be a major update, is it not, Beard? That might warrant a server restart for Ark. Perhaps. Yeah. Well, Ark, the thing is, Ark doesn't get big updates all the time in the sense of usually it looks like it's getting a big update, and what it's actually doing is just patching that much memory of the existing game or whatever, is my understanding. It's not like adding that much every time to the existing file size. Oh, you're finally done with meetings. Hell yeah. Until 3, so a bit of downtime so far. Right, Sarah's dropped snacks somewhere. I mean, I can't see where they are, but there is a snowstorm right now. In fairness. Can we see snacks on the floor? I see something here. Are they snacks? I don't think they are snacks. I see sunglasses. I mean, there's too many zombies coming right now to snack. Too many zombies to snack. Is that Sarah coming in? It is. Okay. Excellent. I mean, there's these things on the floor here, but I think that's just like a decal. I don't think that's an actual snack. It's a fake snack. Yeah. What are they doing? It's like all of Brandenberg are like slowly trickling in towards this gas station for whatever reason. Get him! Okay, snacks. Snacks! Snacks by gas pump! Okay, thank you. Snacks are by gas pump, everybody. I see snacks! Butter chunkers! Thanks, Sarah! And gummy fish! Okay, thank you. That will keep me going till morning. Why is it so spicy around here? Look at them all! Look at them all! Oh, they're all like, don't know whether to come to me or to Sarah. Look. Oh, Sarah, this is a leather zombie. I think. Leather vest? Oh, I got a leather vest for you to repair. There you go. Want you to copy paste in Discord? Oh, the patch notes haven't come through. Yeah, because we have like a little server admin Discord channel in Discord, and I have the official Arc Discord link there, so that anytime their patch notes come through on the Arc Discord, it comes through to us. Does it say, Joyce, does it say a major patch by any chance? I'm assuming it is if it's 8 gigabytes. If it is a major, then it will warrant a server restart. If it's not, then it should be fine. Is this Molly's server? Hi, Roguish! This is actually my server that I'm running. Although I do have a character on Molly's server. We're on the 5th of February on our server at the moment. Sarah's also playing on my server, which is why it might be a bit confusing. Yeah, this is my server. I think Molly's server is a little bit further on than we are. Molly is probably on about April now, I think, right? Look at them all! It's just never ending. Christ. I don't know if we are going to get to this bookstore today. We can try. There's a lot of them. Oh, it's already late May on Molly's server. Blimey. Okay, well there we go. Yeah, this is my server. Don't panic. It hasn't suddenly got to February. Yeah. I know that the wind chill factor is super high, but my character's wrapped up warm. We've got a scarf on as well, and I do have... I think I've got a spare jacket to wear in the car if we need it. So I think we'll be alright for a bit. Okay. Yeah, we can't go into any buildings right now. It's just too dark, too stormy. I think is this snowstorm might last a good couple of days. Unfortunately. Yeah, what a storm. Just checking behind me all the time because they just keep coming in from all directions. Okay, we're doing all right. We're doing okay. Woo! It's really weird because they're on a mission. They're like being attracted towards something. And sometimes they're literally on you and they haven't aggroed to you yet. Really weird. You see, like that one there. There we go, finally. Okay. Oh. I have to say, I am quite enjoying the muscle strain mechanic not working properly. It feels like old Bill 41 fighting. Yeah. They're trying to decide whether they want to attack or play in the snow. Something like that. Yeah, we still haven't really figured out why zombies move in strange ways that they do. I know other folks have had this issue on their servers. I saw it on Duck's server myself the other day. Even with our migration turned off, they just, I don't know, occasionally they'll just move around like this. We don't really know why. Yeah, I hope they fix it. Or at least kind of decide, okay, is this something they are going to fix or is it something that's staying? You know? They're attracted to the signal. It does almost seem like they are being pulled around by some invisible chopper or meta event. And they don't always behave like this, and I'm convinced it's something to do with when there's just one of you on the server, they don't do this. And when there's more than one of you, they do. But yeah, it keeps things spicy, that's for sure. Which I personally don't mind. It just makes it difficult for players who aren't as confident or experienced. Hi, Penny. Have you come to say hello? I can't really cuddle you right now because I'm in a bit of a precarious situation. Oh my goodness, freezing wind chill. We're fine. This is fine as long as we don't also have the snowflake noodle. Oh, okay. Lots of zombies. During zombie breeding season, their movements are often odd and sporadic. You always alt tab to look for Penny Meowie in chat. I think Penny Meowie's streaming right now, so I'd be pressed if she was also in chat. Okay, they're gonna aggro to me now. What are we on now? 3,350 kills. Oh, I think Sarah's looting houses. Oh, I'll go help Sarah. It's nearly morning. Yeah, there's still zombies over here, look. Alright, come on in. Yeah, it's foggy, it's snowy, it's nighttime. You gotta go for your nap? Okay, have an excellent weekend, Valorocco. If your nap is longer than an hour, I likely won't see you. Hi, Pen. Giving you a quick pet before I have to hit zombies again. Have I ever tried the death trait? No. And it's not that I wouldn't try it if I wasn't streaming. I just don't think taking a death trait as a streamer is going to make particularly good content, per se. Just like not hearing any in-game sound at all. I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe you're listening to a banging playlist and that makes it better. I don't know, but for streaming, I just don't feel like it's going to be great. I mean, it would be funny to like not be able to hear and then you get jump scared because, you know, a zombie comes up behind you or whatever, I guess, but I don't know. A lot of the Zomboid atmosphere isn't just made through like hearing a zombie, but it's everything that you hear in game. It's the sound of the wind, the sound of the biff, 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 the dynamic music in the background. I don't know if you would still hear the music or not. Do you, VBok? Do you know? I don't know. Oh, Tack, hi! Thank you for your resub.
Transic player just subscribed. Ah, yeah.
Oh, yeah! Thank you for your 23 months, Tap. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, can you imagine my stream without the sound of the biff, biff, biff? Can you imagine? But yeah, maybe if I wasn't streaming, that'd be interesting. Man, I really want to... I don't know what houses you've been in, Sarah. For food. Hey, Pen, I can't pick you up right now. I'm sorry. Mom. Oh, I'm too scared. Hey, hey, hey. Why is this zombie not hearing me? I'm literally shouting at them. Why are zombies so silly? Like, I don't want to run in there because I don't know what else is around the corner, you see. There we go. It's okay. Penny will get cuddles shortly. Yeah. Just making little cute mews at me. Cute mews. But yeah, I need food. We need food. The first line of the ARC patch notes made you laugh. Yeeling no longer able to go through force fields. Darn Yeelings and their wall hacks. Wait, they could go through the mesh, the Spacer Floof? They could actually? Alright, I'm gonna run inside here. I don't know if Sarah's been in here or not. Oh, the red oven! Sarah, I found a red oven! I can't pick it up right now, but that's one of the things that I wanted. Was a red oven. Remind me to come back to that house before we go back to Riverside. Oh, Penny, you're so cute. Okay, Penny, let me go back to my car. And then I will pick you up and give you a cuddle. Is the red oven special? Not really. I just want it aesthetically for my kitchenette. That's all. Yeah. That's the only reason. Okay, I'm not pressing any buttons to accidentally get out my car. Penny? Come on then. Say hi to chat quick. Yeah. Red makes it cook faster. It doesn't have any effect on anything. It just looks cool. Celebrity guest. Yeah, she can sit on my lap. Am I not as bright today? Yeah, Jeff, my camera's lighting is causing me a bit of issue at the moment for various reasons. I can't seem to like get it the same every time. It like resets every time I launch into OBS, which is really annoying. And then even if I put my camera settings as to what they were the day before, the brightness is slightly different at the moment. So I might be not as bright today. Yeah. Sarah has found some stale oats. I'm going to have to potentially... Oh, I've got margarine and gummy fish. Okay, Penny is settling down on my lap. Excellent. Yes, I'm eating an entire tub of margarine. Thought that was going to make me sad, but it didn't. Yeah, let's see if we can get into some houses. So it takes, what, like 6 months for the oats to start to go stale now? In-game? I mean, they used to last forever, didn't they? The can of oats. And now oats and mac and cheese have freshness attached to them, I've noticed. Not all cans, no, but some of them do now. Cans of oats do. Most other things don't. Mac and cheese goes stale. I think it just takes it a very long time. There's a lot of dead zombies. Yeah, we're going to be here for a while. They're just kind of coming in endlessly. It seems. Yeah, there's more. Oh my goodness. Yeah, milk and butter at the moment don't expire, but honestly, I don't think they're worth piling up on, because I've got a feeling that the devs might nerf them at some point. I wouldn't be surprised if they did, if they put an expiry on them, you know? At the moment it's not, though. Concentration. I mean, even if we just come away from Brandenberg today with the military stuff, I'll be happy. Can always come back here and do the high street another time. If it's just going to be endless sets. Yeah, Brandenberg's good fun. It's probably about on par with West Point for zombie population. So there's quite a few here. You can't spawn here unless you've got a mod. But it's definitely the place I've spent the least in Zomboid. Oh, Penny, are you okay? Trying to get comfy. Give you a quick pet before there's more zombies. She's like looking at me like, stop petting me. And I've had this short blunt the entire time, by the way. And it's still going. That's how much durability it has. Actually, if I were to get to the next maintenance skill point, that would make me want to go back and read my book. Oh god, Sarah, I can't. Oh, I panicked because I didn't see your character for a minute. They disappeared from my map, but I see them now. But yeah, there's more houses around here. I do suspect there's going to be a lot more zombies around here. Where are they all going? Oh, here they are. All hiding in the bushes. Bush zombies, classic. That guy's got a hockey stick. They're playing Plants vs. Zombies. Why are there so many? I say why there's so many because we've cleared this out. Okay, that one's got like a... Is that another bone axe? Not a pickaxe. Maybe it is a pickaxe. I'm going into concentration mode now. Focus mode! You might have to get over there and get a new truck now that you've cleared it out. Wait, didn't you say you found your truck again though? Didn't it reappear? Which one of these zombies had the axe? I'm kind of scared to check them. Here we go. Yeah, it's a jawbone axe. I've no idea if that's really any good. I will be honest. It wasn't a pickaxe, it was a jawbone axe, yeah. Sadly. Yeah, I want to be able to like cut into like this little neighborhood here with the high fences. There's probably zombies over there, but generally those houses are bigger. They have bigger kitchens, more cupboards, which means more loot. Hi, Penny. Sometimes you can get stuff in bins. Nope. Okay, I think maybe a lot of the zombies in this back garden, like, pushed out the back, maybe? I want to do, like, a full check here, though, before I go in the house. Okay, there's definitely zombies in the house. I can hear them. I can hear them. Oh, yeah, there we go. They're just chilling. I mean, we have an upped, that's not the right word. My brain is failing me. We have an increased vehicle spawn rate on the server. So that, you know, when people crash and damage cars, oh, here they come, look. You know, there's plenty to go around. There's plenty to go around. I think as long as we're being careful about pulling apart cars for their materials, then we're good. Penny, please don't misbehave right now because I'm in a very precarious situation. She's like fussing around on my lap. Oh, it's how is the visibility getting even worse? How is that even possible right now? I just need Penny to not get on my desk. Penny, what are you doing? Ow! Don't put your claws in me. Okay, she's gonna get on the desk, I think. Penny, don't get on the desk, please. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Oh god, Penny, no. Penny, no. Penny, no! Right, I'm gonna go back to the car because she's... Penny! Oh. She's like hanging off my leg at the minute. Hey, Edison, hello! Newt, Newt! Newt, Newt!
A turtle made
Oh,
it to
thank
the
you!
water.
Thank you for the follow! Welcome in! We do anonymous follows. They're all super appreciated. Right, Penny, you get down. Thank you. There we go. I'm still going to go back to the car, I think. Yeah, we're going to clear all of Brandenberg. How are you doing on your mace? I have 2 spare, by the way. Right, Penny. Don't look at me like that. You've still got another 50 minutes before it's feeding time. Yeah, we're in Brandenburg, Ainiton, and we got hit with a snowstorm, though, which is fun. I know, Scrappy and Andy, I know you're doing crafting stuff, but honestly, if you feel like joining us, you are very welcome. And Con. Of course. We're trying to get to the bookstore now so that we can, well, grab some of those to take back. But we had a chopper event and it just kind of moved everything, all the zombies around. You can do another mace. Okay, I'm coming in. I'm going to put one in my glove compartment in the car. Actually, no, you're here. I can just drop it for you. Hang on. Oh. You alright? Yeah. Okay, mace. There you go. Mace on the ground, just there. And then I've got 1 spare. Like, what is the durability on mine that I currently have? Okay, this one is about to break, but then I still have a whole other spare one. And I have an axe. Mm-hmm. Your cat is asleep, and that's the only reason she's not asking for food already. Either sleeping or wanting food. I think there's a couple spare at the community centre. I do need to make more in bulk. But I need more of the smooth flat stones to make more. Okay. They're all going up here. Like, why are they going all the way up there now? Like, what is up here, guys? That's so interesting. And what have you got stuck in the back of you? Is that a kitchen knife? I think it is. Or a butter knife. Surprise katana? Sadly not. There are some between the houses and us at the checkpoint. Yeah, I'm trying to like clear enough way to get to a house to look for food. But they're pretty, although it doesn't feel like there's a lot of them, they're just kind of never ending at the minute. I'm kind of coming in from all directions, which is not helpful. Once this storm finishes, it should be a bit easier to navigate. Man, this mace is so good! It's so good. I do have a couple of machetes back at base, so if we could find long blade 1, we have, I think, long blade 2 and 4 at the moment. If we could find long blade 1, I'd be down for leveling some long blade. Work calls be work calling. Is it a busy day? Good bummer. That's not what you want on a Friday. Or maybe it is what you want on a Friday. Maybe it makes the day go quicker. Oh, secret bush zombie. No. There's so many. Ah. I'm trying to get into this house here for food. Blimey me. It's not too busy that you can't game in between. Hell yeah. Are you working from home, good bummer, or do you try to sneak in game time in the office? Yeah, my character's hungry now, so we really need to get in here if we can. Oh, you've got a remote job? Nice. I swear the devs have put zombie sounds into the wind. Just to troll us. I really do. You're gonna travel for work, so you'll be gone for weeks at a time, sometimes 2 weeks. Is that good? Is that like a good thing though? Like getting to travel about? Right, I'm gonna do another lap of this house before we attempt to go in. Okay, I think we're ready to go into the house. Let's get the light on. And concentration time. Right, checking for zombies. Before we loot. Oh, frick, I panicked because of that noise, and it's the frickin' wind. It's the frickin' wind! I can't even. Regular heavy-duty muffler. Oh, wait a minute. I mean, I know it's not a performance type. I'm gonna wait for a performance type. Pants. Right, anything on the books? No. Anything on the food? Come on. Blueberry soda, pancake mix. Honey and maple syrup, Sarah! Jackpot. Sarah, we got honey and maple syrup. I'm gonna drink half of the maple syrup. Hell yeah. There's a beanie here as well if you've... I don't know, you got a cold head. Maybe. You never know. Okay, there's nothing else in here. We should probably fill up with water since we're here though, right? Because I haven't done that in a while. There we go. We still need more food. We got 2 jars of maple syrup and a jar of honey. So do you need yarn at all? I've been collecting yarn for you. I don't know if you need it. We've got lots of knitting needles. There's also box wine in an emergency. You think yarn's good? Okay. I will pick up yarn. Okay. There we go. You drink maple syrup and eat a tub of butter on screen. On screen? No, maybe in game, not in real life. I don't know if I want to keep going down this road, do I? I'm going to keep working up this way, I think, because there's more houses up here. Yeah, Sarah's at level 5 tailoring con. Sarah's a tailor as their profession. You want to knit baby booties? Zombie baby booties? Okay, there's a house here we could try for Food. Yeah, we've got tailoring 1. I think we have tailoring 2. Okay. Let's try and go in this house for food. Oh man, I don't like it when you can't get in the doors and when the trees have grown back this much. Oh, because all of a sudden all the zombies come out of the trees. That's why I don't like it. That is why I don't like it at all. Roogstead, thank you for the lurk. If I don't see you, I hope you have an excellent weekend. I don't think we're going to make it to the bookshop today. Oh, there's just too many, man. And it's a freaking snowstorm. Oh, that was the mace finally breaking. Yeah. We have to come back to Brandenberg another time, I think. We'll give it 10 more minutes and then I'll head back, I think, because there's probably zombies around our base to clear as well. If there's this many moving around in Brandenberg, this chopper probably disturbed them in Riverside too, is what I'm thinking. You're at a relatively safe house. Have you got any food on you, Sarah? Are you good for food? You're good, okay. In which case, I'm okay for a bit. Oh, for fuck's sake. So many zombies. Yeah, I was hoping we'd get to the bookstore. We might have more luck in Muldra bookstore, actually, next time. Muldra's not quite as spicy as Brandenberg, I don't think. Yeah, we've made a decent dent. I think I've killed 1,000 zombies in Brandenburg alone. I don't know how many there is total on ×2 population. I would have to check. Yep. Level 4 carving again, let's go! Yeah, I would really like to find some more carving books, because we've only got carving 1 and 2, haven't we? At the minute. Yeah, we're still like quite a ways off getting to the bookstore. We've not even got to the boat yet. Yeah. You started a Muldra playthrough after only having played in Echo Creek and it was way spicier. Oh yeah, Muldra is way spicier than Echo Creek, absolutely. If you disclude Outer Echo Creek with the Guns Unlimited, Echo Creek has the least amount of zombies for any of the spawn points. If you include Guns for Hire, that's a bit different. Guns for Hire, you know what I mean? Guns for Hire. Guns Unlimited. Rosewood's a pretty good place to start still. For a beginner. Or for somebody who's like less confident about there being more zombies. Okay, I can kind of see the boat coming up. Like, where are they going? Guys, where are they going? Do you see what I mean? It's just like the whole of Brandenburg's just moving across. Why? Why? It doesn't make any sense to me. Guys! There we go. They have important places to be, evidently. Yeah, I mean, when I talk about Echo Creek being easier for beginners, I know a lot of people say it's not. I think it is subjective. Like, you could argue, well, Echo Creek's not that easy because there's less houses and less loot, which is fair, but there's less zombies. And I do think the #1 problem for folks who are new to the game is combat. Like, they're not going to survive long enough to worry about if there's enough loot or not. So giving them the best possible chance of survival against the least zombies is the best, I think. But again, that's just my opinion. Like, if you were doing a Rat Race ×16 playthrough, Echo Creek is absolutely not the easiest place to spawn in, because if you spawn in a trailer, you're screwed. Hello. Random field zombie. Random migrating field zombies. Rosewood is death. In fact, everywhere is death. I mean, we don't even have a high zombie population. It's just, as I say, I don't know why they're behaving like this. What are they doing? What are you doing? Maybe, Sarah, do you reckon we can get to the bookstore? Do you reckon we can do it? Do you reckon we can do it? Do you reckon we can do it? Because, like, now I'm getting closer. Now I'm like, ooh. Ooh. We are about to, like, hit the other main road, though. But maybe all the zombies from Brandenberg have gone now. Maybe maybe that was it. I'm gonna, like, turn around. There's gonna be so many behind me. I just know it. Oh, there's a survivor zombie here, though. Hello, survivor zombie. Hello. I think they are, anyway. Okay, potentially survivor zombie there. Remind me to come back to where that fence line is there. I want to check them so bad, but it's not safe. Yeah, they're not actually aggro to me at the minute. Now they are. Now they are. There we go. Yeah, I don't understand why they keep coming as well. It's like a freaking tower defense, but we're not defending anything. Because they don't always behave like this. This is the thing. It's just sometimes, and it does tend to be after a chopper. I have noticed. It does tend to be after a chopper. You see, look, see that there? Not aggro to me. Not aggro to me. Look. Hello. I'm literally in front of you. I'm literally in front of you. There we go. So stupid. Oh, look. Loads. Oh, you look. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's so weird. I mean, don't get me wrong. If this is a change that the devs intended, that would be really interesting because it would change how everybody plays. Oh, there's a raccoon there. But because it's not the patch notes, I don't think it's intended. I don't think it's intended. Yeah. I've got like a lot coming towards us. Sarah. Okay. As long as they stay in a nice line, we're fine. Yeah, I think it's to do how players make sound, and I've noticed it's worse when there's more than one of you on the server. It's so bizarre. Oh shit. We're fine. I just did an auto down, and I didn't realise that's what I was doing. Woo! Woo! We're fine, everything's fine. Oh, we're hungry again though. Oh, I've got the maple syrup, haven't I? And the honey. So we'll maybe be okay. Right, honey, drink. Ah! You let me enjoy my honey in peace, sir. Yeah, I don't think it's intended, this zombie behavior. Okay. Is that the wind or is it a zombie? Is that the wind? Oh, no. It's a zombie. Hey, Pen. You've still got half an hour until your dinner. Oh, I'm gonna have to eat more. I've got pizza in my freezer back at base that we can have when we get home. I might actually log out in Brandenberg though and then just come back after dinner today. And do some more biffing. Yeah, they're interrupting my honey eating.
A turtle made it to the water.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The P word. Yeah, I made pizza in game. Next to the bookshop on the... I don't know if it's the high street of Brandenberg, but one of the main roads. There's also a pizza shop, and I want to go and see if they've got any tomato paste so I can make more pizza. Because I still have 2 blocks of frozen cheese. Oh, we're so close. We are quite far away, but we're so close. Okay. Tree zombies. Oh wait, wasn't there a zombie I needed to check here? Can you guys remember what it was on the zombie? It was a survivor zombie. Remind me, survivor zombie. Alright, I don't want to fight on an angle. That's a terrible idea. Oh, you playing with your toy, Penny? Okay, I've put their bag on the ground now, so whatever happens, even if I forget about this zombie... Oh, there's nothing in there! Okay, it wasn't a survivor zombie, it was just a false backpack-wearing zombie. The worst kind. Yeah, none of these zombies are aggro to me. There we go. There's a cat mod you want to try? Wait, when you say a cat mod, do you mean you can be a cat or you can have a pet cat? I mean, there are like cat and dog food in the game, so I do wonder if they maybe intend at some point for us to actually have pets that would be separate from livestock and wild animals. Oh, the zombie's got the same hat as me! Hell yeah. You got style, zombie. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was thinking that, Kiss and Jenks. You would have to really do it so that they would be separate from livestock, so you wouldn't be able to just kill them. I think that might be a little bit problematic. But they would function differently from livestock in that they wouldn't give you resources, but they would maybe provide some kind of function. So maybe you would have a cat that would scare away pests, and if you know, had too many pests, they might eat your food stores, for example. Or maybe you would have a dog that would serve as an alarm and bark when there's a zombie nearby. I don't know. Yeah, provide you comfort as well. I mean, I know that the farm animals do that as well. Okay, that zombie had an axe or a smithing hammer. Have we got a smithing hammer at base yet, by the way? I think there's a bunch of the crafting items which never made it back from the old base location. But this guy here... Club hammer. Okay, club hammer's on the ground. Woo! That was quick. That was quick. But yeah, I've listened to Alice. I don't know if Alison's still here. Alison was kind of sharing similar theories on her stream recently. I think that would be pretty neat down the line. I really can't imagine anything like that would happen until build 43, though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, they mentioned it in a Thursdoid a while ago that pets are a far way off, yeah. Yeah, I reckon 43 or beyond. I should imagine they will potentially be able to die, but I don't think you could do it so like that you would eat them and stuff. I think that would be a bit problematic for a lot of people. I think that would put a lot of people off. Yeah. But maybe they could die like some other ways that domestic animals, sorry, like farm animals can't. You know? Yeah, Sarah, we're not that far away. I'm surprised. I don't know how you're doing in the cold. My character's doing okay. Like, we're nearly on par with the boat here. I just don't know how many are in these woods. Yeah, I'm doing okay in the cold. I mean, I know that you could then argue philosophically, well, what about the other animals in the game? Why aren't you bothered by them, you know? And it's not really what I'm necessarily bothered about or not bothered about. I just think the majority of players would probably draw the line with, you know, having pets that you could eat, essentially. I don't think that would make a lot of people particularly happy. Like, my kind of thing with animals in the game at the moment is I will only eat them if they've either died already by a meta event, like, you know, the ones in the back of the truck that have died, or the ones in the road that have died, or if they naturally die. Or if I have two males that are fighting and then one of them dies. Otherwise, I don't really, yeah, breed the animals to kill them for meat personally. This visibility, oh god, Sarah. What am I doing? This is awful. How am I still fighting out here? There's a really cool fountain over there. Yeah, virtual animals making people contemplate real moral dilemmas. It does though, but games can do that. I know that we obviously suspend our disbelief when we play video games. I think it's a really interesting debate topic though. You know? Okay, Sarah, I'm on the high street. I don't know how long I'm going to stay here for, but I'm here. I'm here. Shit. There's another ambulance. There's so many ambulances. I really want to take some of these back. The pizzeria is here. Sarah, come to me. Come to me. Come to me. I'm at the bookstore. I'm actually here. It's a miracle. I also want to go into the pizza store. Oh, I've got a penny hair stuck to me. Yeah. Yeah, they're all like going at the road, Sarah, look. Okay, maybe some of them are coming around here. Oh, this is the leather store as well. This is the leather store. It's almost as if like they're aggro to Sarah up the road and not to me. And then I can kind of intercept their aggro. Yeah. You to play on the Sith in Star Wars? Enjoy? Red Tails? Okay, it is nighttime. This is doable. We're here. We're here. I didn't read it correctly. Yeah, I'm trying not to die. Yeah. Oh, you're not going to play it. So literally the opposite of what I read. Oh, you're not going to play it? Oh, why aren't you... Is it a game that you're not playing for a particular reason? Because it's the Sith? Yeah, I'm not a Star Wars person, so... I mean, I've heard of the Sith, but I don't get the reference. Or the joke. I'm really scared to go around the back. Oh my god, has someone been in this bookstore? Wait a minute. No, but the door's open? Okay. Is anybody back at base? Scrappy? Have we got foraging 5? Tailoring 3. I don't think we have those. Cooking 5? First aid 5? But all the zombies are just walking past me. This is kind of hilarious. Tracking 5? Oh my god, they're all just walking past. What the crap? They're all just walking past. How strange. Still need foraging 2. There are sometimes extra books in the back. Why is there blood on the wall? I feel like it's like somebody's been here, but they haven't, because why would they leave all this loot, right? Sith is pure evil. Okay, thank you for the explanation, Con. Yeah, I haven't found any more blacksmithing books, sadly. We've got all of the welding books, I think, haven't we? Okay, so we got a few things from here. I don't know if it's going to be worth the risk, but I would love to check out the pizza store. We do need tailoring 5. Okay. Con, are you at the library? Can you also tell me? Do we need tracking 5, tailoring 3? Oh, you're not. Okay, never mind. I have a couple of books that I think we need, so, yeah. Okay, running out of the store. Yeah, all of those zombies were just walking by. It was so weird. Time for you to vanish out into the dark ethers of the night. All right, Joyous, have a lovely weekend. Stay safe in the bad weather as well. And we'll maybe catch you Monday. Okay, yeah, I've got like 4 books. Okay, that's... Okay. All of this for some feckin' tomato paste. The things I do for pizza. In-game and in real life. Right, rotten tomatoes. Salt, thyme and basil. There's so many pathing north. I know. I am... It's because... I don't know why. I don't know why I'm saying it's because. I don't know why. I have a couple of books, Sarah. I strongly feel like we should get out of here. I don't know about you. But, I think we get out of here. Like, this is spicy. What do you think? Yeah, there's so many that just walked past me whilst I was in the shop. Like, I don't know. Oh, there you are. Hi. Hi, hi, hi! I mean, we could try go down the main high street a minute, because if they're all moving west, then maybe the high street is dead. What do you think? What do you think? Although that probably means that there's going to be a load of zombies at my car. Your mace broke? What, your second one I gave you? Really? Oh no. Oh, they're all coming back. Oh shit. Yes. Okay, they're now all coming back. It's as if, Sarah, it's as if they're attracted to you. It's so strange. What are they doing? They can't decide what they're doing. That's okay. I've got a group of them. Did you forget to wash, Sarah? It's weird. They just like wanted to follow you. They didn't care about me. Well, now they do. Yeah, if people leave large flat stones at the base, I will make you maces in return. Yeah, we should go back to the car. Let's go back to the car. I could stay out here all day. Do you not have conspicuous? I do have conspicuous. Do we think that's got something to do with it as well? But I am. Look, I'm so conspicuous. And look, the zombie doesn't give a crap. The zombie don't give a crap. Well, now they do. I have to literally run in front of their face. I mean, a part of me... Oh, I don't know. Do we go back or do we get food, Sarah? Back or food? Okay, let's go back. And then... Actually, I can sign out in the church and I can come back after my dinner and continue the biffing. But I do need to get some food because I'm really hungry in real life. Oh. Oh shit, yeah, they're all coming down this way. It is as if they are all attracted to Sarah. Okay. Yeah, to be fair, we're kind of short on weapons as well. I'm like changing my mind consistently about what I want to do. No, I think we should go home. Because we're not going to be able to keep fighting. Unless we use sticks, and I don't really want to use sticks. Hell no. And the weather's so bad. And we did get some good loot today. We got our military backpack. We got our light. He's going to ignore them. Fair. I'm going to grab a couple of them. Because I've still got a good amount on my mace. We got 4 books for the bookshelf, I think. You may not want to try clear the whole town at once. I'm not trying to clear the whole town at once. I was trying to get to the bookshop. But unfortunately, with the way that the zombies are behaving at the moment, it just sends them wave after wave towards something. It becomes kind of difficult not to engage with them. I'm not like trying to go out guns blazing or mace blazing to like kill everything because I want to get my kill count up. They're just aggroing from such a large radius and behaving really weirdly. Like, I don't know. Yeah, but we're not doing it to like try and get our kill count up or show off or anything. It's just the way that they're moving at the moment. I do think you just have to deal with them, really. If you want to kill zombies, I can promise you there's like tens of thousands in Louisville. Hi, OJ. Yeah, it's good. How about you? Oh, now they're coming back. Yeah, Sarah, you might be right here, because this is like a bit of a chokehold, and I can't see how many are in front, so I might just keep walking a minute. Because they're all going in all directions. Like, what the hell? Look at them. They're all going in all directions. Why? Yeah, I'm going to try to get back to the car. This is dangerous now. What the hell? Look at them. If they were all going one way, it would be fine, but they're at net. Why? Okay, Sarah, be careful. This is horrible. Okay. I think we're good. We're approaching to where the cars are. I'm just going to go back. I'm not going to fill my water up. I'm not going to try and get any more food. I'm just going to go home. I'll wait till Sarah gets in her car too. Make sure Sarah's safe. I'll meet you on the highway. But yeah, I think it's something I'm thinking about. I was talking about earlier. Provided they fix this weird zombie behavior, I would be tempted to actually put our population up to ×3 when we do a full launch. So that there are more zombies to go around. At the moment, though, with the way that they're behaving, I think that would be too difficult, especially for newer players when we first start out. I think I've killed 1,000 zombies today. Sarah's killed 1,500. Okay. You killed about 500 today. Oh, you got 1,500 total. Okay, I got you. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. That was some good looting, though. Good looting. Oh, that was my little flashlight going out of battery. But yeah, there are plenty of zombies and loot in Brandenberg. Don't worry. We've barely scratched the surface. Yeah, I'm going to go back the way I came, all the way around the edge. This bit is a little bit spicy over here. There's like a bunch of cones and things in the roads. You see, look, they're all moving to where me and Sarah were. Yeah, snow plows. You're not worried about there being too few zombies? Quite the opposite. Oh, I thought you were commenting on... Sorry, I thought you were commenting on me and Sarah hogging all the zombies. So there's plenty to go around, don't you worry. Yeah, it's a shame we're all like on different time zones, because I would love to organise more like group excursions and stuff. But I feel like when most of you guys are kind of most active, that's when I'm going to bed. But I can try and get on for a couple of hours after dinner if anybody's around. You're barking at me like a dog, Penny. Yes, it is. You are right. It is 3 minutes till dinner time, and I am going to be slightly late feeding you, Penny. It's okay. Yeah, I might have my dinner, then maybe play for an hour or two before bed. I'll see. If not, I'll play tomorrow. Largely depends on how tired I am after dinner. You like to be able to play the other aspects of the game? Yeah, no, that's fair. Like I like playing all aspects of the game. I fundamentally don't like doing the same thing for too long. I like to switch it up, you see. But I am more than happy to keep biffing zombies for a while if that's helpful to other folks and it means that you guys can get out and explore more. Yeah, Brandenberg is a bit spicy though. It has as many zombies as West Point, I think. And they're all kind of moving into the main part of Brandenburg and away from the outskirts, but who knows where they'll be next time we come here. So it's hard to know. It's weird that, could you see a kind of like blue effect around my car, or is it just me imagining that? Strange lighting effect. This is definitely, yeah, this is definitely the way we came in. Your crafting area is a work in progress. We have to make a few versions of furnaces and forges. Until we make the final versions, nothing is in its place. Scrappy, Andy, you guys go for it. You do what you see fit with that area. I'm excited to see the progress. Yeah, I didn't find any more blacksmithing books, unfortunately, which was a bit disappointing. The bookshop in Moldra isn't going to be that hard for folks to loot. I did, and unless the zombies have moved around since the latest chopper, I did do a bit of clearing in the north part, at least on the main road. See, even these zombies are on the move, and they're all the way out here. Yeah, I can spawn as an admin. I can spawn in the leathers at the point that you're ready to make them. The advanced stuff. I don't think there's really any point in building the middle ones, I'm going to be honest. You might as well go straight to the advanced. Unless you guys strongly object. Objection, Biff. Biff. Yeah, just tell me like when you're ready, when you have everything to go. I need to figure out how to spawn them in. I've done plenty of plenty of debug mode solo, but not on a server. So that might be an interesting thing for me. Okay, I was wondering if there's going to be any loot in there, but there's not. The coffee must be working. You normally don't multitask that well, but today you're on fire. Hell yeah, Con. This way. Oh, gosh, they're all going towards Brandenberg. Maybe they'll all go from Riverside to Brandenberg as well. And we've got the outer houses of Riverside coming up in the north. Oh, Penny is very patiently waiting for her dinner. That was close. I wasn't paying attention. I think sometimes it's harder to drive in the snow because you can't really see exactly where the road is. It's easier to fight in the snow. Harder to drive. Eee! And of course, as soon as we like get back into Riverside, that's when the storm eases up. That was quite fun though. I enjoyed that. Storm fighting. Okay, coming up to the trailer park, which me and Scrappy have looted. And all the warehouses. There's still stuff in the warehouses. How bad is it going to be for zombies here? That's the question. They're still, look, they're still going west. Why are they going west? Why are you going west, zombies? Right, I need to actually focus with what side of the road I'm on now in case we get somebody else driving down here. You never make it to snow season? Holy crap. Okay, I'm going to deal with these guys because they're a bit close to Sarah's base. Incredible, welcome. There are a few things you can do if you really want to make it to snow season and you've never made it before. I find that it's generally easier to do on a multiplayer server because even when you're not online, time will keep ticking on. So you could technically have a character that's like 2 days old and maybe you've only played for like a little bit, some other people on the server have been playing, you hop back on and it's snow season. But also something else to consider, and I know a lot of Zomboid players don't do this, but it's something you can absolutely do. When you die, you don't have to make a brand new world every time. You can just make a new character in that same world, and then that same world will keep ticking over. And then you're much more likely to eventually make it into snow season. Yeah, did Steam fix their server issues? Wait, Aaron, what were the issues with Steam? Or do you mean the issues I was having the other day, Aaron? Or is this something else? Right, let me deal with these guys, because... they're a little bit too close to base for my liking. Yeah, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Sarah, I'm in the road. when you're driving home, by the way. Full speed ahead. No! I can see you coming up. Steam had some Cloudflare server issues that was preventing PC service from working. Was this the day, Aaron? I've not heard anything from anybody in chat, and I've personally not had any issues. So we've been okay, luckily. Yeah. A snow season like snow season, agreed. Oh, are we... Oh, okay. Sarah, I can't get back in my car. Oh. That was weird. Okay, I'm back in my car. What am I using as a weapon? I'm using a handmade stone mace, which you would need to get to carving 7 and masonry 8 in order to make. Oh, they're just leaving. Just screw them. Just absolutely screw them. Yeah, we were okay. We had some issues with Nitrodo on Monday, but that was resolved. Right, I'm gonna pull in and kill these. These guys are too close to base. Here we go. Yeah, this stone mace is amazing. I love it. I think it's my new favorite weapon. Maybe, I mean, the long one might be a bit better, I guess. Okay, Sarah, I'm gonna get onto the road because... There we go. We good? Yeah, the zombies are still on their mission west. Whatever the hell is happening out west. Yeah, the durability on these things is amazing. It really is. I feel like they fixed the durability bug. They must have. In general, I feel like weapons are breaking much less easily than they were. It's to Vegas for the weekend. Headed to Brandenberg for the weekend. Okay, they're all getting aggroed back here now. Okay. Yeah, we're quite close to base. We're based up at the Riverside Motel. Okay, Sarah's on the move. Just wandering out that way. Okay. Wait, is this... No, that's not the turning. I missed it. Damn it. Hang on. Can you make an anvil with your admin god powers? The game bugs are mean to us. Can you not make an anvil? Andy? Why can't you make an anvil? Oh, sorry, Sarah. I can't see where to park. Have you guys been able to make an anvil? Good bummer. You can't even see me? Oh, really? I'm here. I'm in a van. I nearly ran you over, which is an impossible thing to do, but can you not see me? That's weird. No, because the crucible's bugged. Can't see my van. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, apparently you can do it. Scrappy, you've got to do lots of little things smelted into 2 crucibles. You had to keep moving the ceramic crucible into boxes for it to update the crucible with the correct amount of iron. Yeah, or can you move it to the floor? Is that something that would work? Oh, wait, that's not my base. That's not my room. This is my room. Yeah, it's a container issue. So once they fix the container issue, it shouldn't be hopefully too much of a problem, right? Yeah. Give it a go that way, Scrappy and Andy, and if it still doesn't work, I'll sort it out. Yeah. Yeah, dropping the... Because when I'm thinking about putting gasoline into my gas tanks, or gas cans, sorry, I would then drop them on the floor in order for it to, like, look like it was filled up properly. Oh, wow. Could we go fishing in the swimming pool, Sarah? Do you reckon we could catch fish in there? Okay. I'm gonna grab the bits of loot that we got today. I swear we got more than this. Oh, wait, some of it's still in here? Yeah, some of it's still in here. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I would laugh if you could farm fish from the pool. I mean, technically, if there's fish bubbles, then you should be able to, right? If you kind of stood back far enough from the edge of the pool. Sarah, are you trying to fish in the pool? What are we dropping off first? Let's go to the laundry room. And then any spare clothing items go in here. Sarah, I'm going to put the broken vest in here for you. If you want to use that for tailoring. I'm going to keep the military jacket, I think. And I'm going to keep the full vest. Crash helmet. I'm going to put one of the Alice belts in here too. If folks want that. Let's go to the bookshelves. I think I've got 4 new books for our collection, by the way, which is quite exciting. Actually, maybe 5, including the magazine. So in here... Okay, we've already got a cooking 5. Where's cooking 1, by the way? We had cooking 1, and I can't see it in here. Foraging 5, there we go. Tracking 5? Tailoring 3? Okay, so there were some useful books in there. Excellent. And then Sparky's radio guide. Not that I'm ever going to want to make a walkie-talkie because we have voice disabled on our server, but good to read anyway. We did have cooking 1, did we not? No? I thought we did. Maybe we didn't, I guess. Wait a minute. Medbay, antidepressants. I'm going to keep 1 lot. Put 1 lot in there. Then the rest of my loot goes upstairs. It's been a good day. I found an assault rifle as well. I've never used an assault rifle in Zomboid, but I guess there's a first time for everything. When we are eventually ready. Assault rifle, there we go, look. And some rounds of ammo. Got that from the military choke point. There we go. Pizza slice, eat. Military jacket, leather jacket. I'm running out of room. Oh, I do have a long mace. I didn't realise I had those made up. Okay. Prezi time. Yeah, I put my Alice belt in the laundry room. For anybody that needs one. Yeah. It's the first time for everything except for the things that don't happen. Hi, Matthew. In the laundry room. If you don't know where the laundry room is, you've got to find it. Sarah, if you need yarn, it's in my room. By the way. Oh, I didn't pick up the red cooker. God damn it. I didn't get the red cooker. We need to find a... We need to make a box for... God, Gosh, my brain is really just not braining anymore. A box of spare books. That's what we need. Oh wow, I'm like super sad. Wait, why am I sad? Why am I sad now? You don't know anything except the books. The laundry room's on the bottom floor. In a kind of little corner. Why? Okay, come on. This doesn't make sense. I'm eating fresh pizza slices and it's making me extremely bored and hopeless. Game? What do you mean? What do you mean? That doesn't make any sense. Why? No, but it's cooked. It's fresh. It's not frozen. Do you have PC access on the Herman or Star level? On the Herman level, Aaron. So all of my servers except Valheim are on the Herman level. So that's Zomboid. I've got 2 Ark servers, a Conan server, an Enshrouded server. And the only reason we have Valheim on the higher tier is because Valheim only has 10 player slots. So whenever Valheim has a big update, it gets super busy. So I had to kind of limit it, if that makes sense. Yeah. Pizza is happiness, I know. So why is it making me feel so bad? Maybe a gluten allergy, but it's been fine until today. I don't know if you guys are noticing this, though. I've noticed this, that sometimes when you eat stuff out of a freezer after it's been defrosted, it makes your character sad. And I wonder if the game still thinks it's frozen. Do you think the game still thinks it's frozen? Maybe. I mean, it's definitely not. Oh, I've got an idea. Hang on. Why don't I drop it on the floor? Maybe I've got to drop it on the floor. Floor pizza! And then grab it again. I have no idea if that will help. Okay, I'm going to test this theory. I'm going to test this theory. I'm going to go read a book and get rid of some of my sadness and boredom. And then eat a slice of pizza. And then see what that does. I will read the Bible. Floor spice is nice. Yeah, I want to see. Okay, there we go. So that's gone down after reading. What happens when I eat the pizza? Ready? I was fine that time. Okay, if you're taking something out the freezer, you guys science this. If you're taking something out the freezer, does it make you sad and bored when you eat it, even when it says it's fresh? Does it? Question. Also, how far away are we from maintenance, the next level of maintenance? We should be... Yeah, we're really close to level 6, huh? Nearly at level 5 short blunt. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Maybe the problem is that the first slice you didn't have pineapple on it. My character is a fan of pineapple on pizza. Yeah, I'm gonna get ready to log out, I think, now. I feel like since I did my big streamathon last month, I get to like the 5-hour mark in stream and I just get so tired now. I feel like my stamina is forever ruined. Oh dear. Right, I am gonna freeze these other 2 slices and I'll eat them at another point. Oh, I just put water in the freezer. I guess that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna raid out, folks. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Sarah, thank you for biffing zombies at the Brandenberg military checkpoint. I'm so pleased that we managed to get some backpacks. We did end up clearing the rest of that out because it turned out there wasn't a lot more zombies there. But if you are on the server, there are spare Alice belts, whatever they're called. And if people want backpacks, there's plenty of other places we can get them from. So don't worry. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye to you guys first.